Sigma I have one more really funny story. So so a runner got on board. So one of the aliens got on board and attacked the rig. And the warden shouted for help over the radio. A bunch of Marines came in to try to help the warden, and was attacking this alien. And the alien went into the vent. Then another MP came in and started tasing Marines.
Oh, God.
Because they thought the Marines were attacking the warden.
Oh.
Well,
Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me.
Exactly.
meanwhile in the jail cell.
So, just a
Meanwhile.
question about food. You know how if you leave rice out at room temperature, it can grow that shitty bacteria on it?
Why?
Wait, what?
So you know if you leave rice at room temperature, yeah, and
Why?
no, as in saying if, like, for example, you've got leftovers of like a rice dish, and it's left to basically cool down, apparently it can grow like some fucking awful bacteria on it that can make you really ill.
So can just about everything, Sigma.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. I'm just wondering how long it's still safe to eat, because this stuff is like lukewarm at this point, and I'm still eating it.
How long has it been out?
Sorry?
I mean, in general, you're not really supposed to leave food out for more than 2 hours.
Well, it's not 2 hours old.
I mean, it should still be fine then. I mean,
I got it like 40 minutes ago.
I mean,
That's
just
fine.
leave- Yeah, that's fine.
All right, fair enough.
It's rice, you said?
Yep. It's roast pork fried rice.
Unless it's been out for like half a day or more, you're going to be fine.
Right. If I get ill, I'm blaming you all.
And if you do get ill, you'll find out real quick. And then it'll
With
be
a
gone.
very upset stomach.
Just stay in your bathroom.
Yeah, like I said, 40 minutes isn't too bad, but I would say if someone was like super paranoid about it, you could just reheat it.
If the rice sits out for 2 hours at room temperature or 1 hour if the temperature is 90 or above, you must toss it.
Right.
That is more food safety prep, but still, it's a good idea to rewatch that. You have to keep the food very hot or in the refrigerator, basically.
Does it still count as room temperature when my room is fucking freezing?
It has to be below 40, so no.
Right.
The point is that it grows bacteria between 40 and 140 Fahrenheit, which is about like 3 and 50 or 60 Celsius, I think. Anything that's not in that range, you have to be wary about. You can't really get rid of the bacteria, so you have to just make it, use it, refrigerate it, then take it out and heat it again. Or eat it cold. As long as you don't keep it out too long.
Fucking raw.
Yep.
It's fucking raw.
Hey.
Peep-oo.
As soon as the grab ass stops, wow.
Here we are, back again.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Mikey's back.
Mikey?
Yeah.
Why his back? Oh wait, is that writing on his back? Who put a kick me sign on him?
Beautiful.
We're getting banned in Japan, boys.
Well, I'm getting banned in Japan. Y'all are fine.
Speaking of stuff getting banned, did you guys hear about the recent Twitch ban thing that happened?
Huh.
You're talking about the thing for DMCAs over video game music?
No. I'm talking about the phrase. The tag.
Blind
Playthrough being removed because it's apparently offensive to blind people.
Oh.
What?
Blind people who can't even watch Twitch in the first place.
I can hear it.
But still, How the fuck is someone gonna find blind playthrough insulting?
I mean, let's face it, blind people have lots of problems watching anything.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there was actually one video of a blind guy actually playing, the entirety of Ocarina of Time, but it took him nearly 10 years to actually complete the game. Beside the point. That's just a really dumb excuse to get rid of a specific word.
That's all we have these days is absurdity.
Yep.
Wasn't like 2020 wasn't already full of it.
I know, right?
2021's probably going to be worse.
I mean, there's a reason why people say that they get upset over, like, very, very simple words that nobody finds offensive except for these specific people in the social justice community.
It was interesting. Today, I think I met my very first anti-vaxxer.
Oh no!
Turns out one of the people who works in the big superstore Tesco near me, thinks that Bill Gates designed the COVID vaccine, and it has microchips in it apparently. It's like, no.
Where did you get that from?
That's a surprisingly common thing people keep tossing around.
Yep, it's fucking stupid. Like,
Let's all blame Bill Gates, who has nothing to do with this. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, it's nice to see those sketches being put to good use. They're not even transparent.
It's okay, they don't need to be. We got Prom's tail back at least.
And his better jacket.
And Mikey in general is just like...
Yeah.
Mikey's just staring at Prom like, why?
Hang on.
Why do you have this?
All right. We're back
Should be,
again. Tell a friend.
Should
All
be-
right. So we
should
had
be
some people
fine,
having to
Mikey.
dodge out early last time. Do we want to go over what they missed? Prom, did you ever actually review the VOD?
I saw the drunk man's story, and that was about it.
Ah, the checker speech, yes. Well, that was probably the
So
Go ahead.
I just want to tell everyone to please watch my blind playthrough via BrailleTube.
If you listen to or feel, I don't think watch is the correct word there.
Please feel my playthrough.
God.
See, I wasn't going to say that because connotations.
All your connotations, probably just here.
Rip Oregon the Blind Forest.
Oh, I know, right? Like, what are you gonna do about that one?
So,
Anyways,
ladies and
Shut it
gentlemen, we
down,
were
Shut
starting.
it all down. Yes, we're starting. We're starting. So, we were in the middle of a party. Prom has better things to do. Something about yada yada. The orphanage was burning down. Todd did go with you, and we had a sound effect for Prom, didn't we? Should I go ahead and play that?
Yes, play it.
I have it. I have it. Shall I play it?
I'm honestly
Fantastic. That means
surprised.
I don't have to hold the button down. Go ahead.
Having to run to that orphanage. I'm
Ladies and
surprised you
gentlemen,
didn't find
Sigma
that.
Kirby now featuring Rattle Rabbit.
Sigma Kirby.
I wonder what the
So does
weird
it?
undertone was that didn't fit in there. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Let's
think-
move back to our hotel floor D.
I'm just
So
imagining like this is going on, and then it does the SpongeBob meanwhile, and then suddenly it's just a banning.
You mean the
Meanwhile,
Yeah, that one.
I mean, if Prom's gonna become Kirby, doesn't that mean he's gonna get fat?
It's muscle. We've been through this.
No, it's basically you being full of hot air.
Wow.
But
Wow. Okay.
1% evil, 99% hot gas.
I mean,
Well, all that burning
Plankton.
orphanage
I'm
has to
not
go
Plankton.
somewhere.
Yes, you are.
technically Kirby is an eldritch abomination, so
Go away, Prom. No,
Eldritch Abomination.
I don't know why Prom was on that map. Okay. We
He
do
was-
have our clown doctor back.
Clown Doctor. Oh yeah, he's got his shoes on now.
Uh-huh.
Everyone has a viewpoint. Actually, I don't think some people do.
Yeah, we're back.
Yes, we're back. What are all these giant Discord links in the stream chat there, Hubok?
So that way they can see the funny meme.
Ah.
Eldritch Abomination.
Oh God.
Wow.
Eldritch
just make
Promenation, beautiful.
Let's make the table everybody's problem. It's been my problem trying not to click on it. Now it's all your problems too. That way everyone can see from the point of view of a table, because tables are life.
Evil
Tables
table.
are life.
The
Starts
evil
floating
table.
around attacking people. We've already done this, and now it's in the bathroom.
Ah!
Why is it?
Now it's gone to.
Don't go in our bathroom, you evil bastard.
Checkers.
Hey.
Checkers. Why are you messing with the table?
Siren immediately
Stop throwing
gets
the
a
table,
shotgun
Checker.
and just.
In Code GS, tables get love.
Oh.
Like Checkers is just throwing the table around and just see.
Hey, put the down.
God, table.
Siren, take care of our light work. There, now it's dead.
His shoulder. Well, he has no shoulder. Should rip his everything then.
It goes through the window. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
Leave the table alone.
It goes through the window. It's a lot of damage.
I wonder
although
if it
just to
retains-
backtrack a although just to backtrack a bit, chat says Kirby being an Eldritch Abomination is actually canon, so
Oh, yeah, he
Eldritch-
killed God.
He killed God. Well,
parties,
whatever God would be considered.
I was gonna say the party was dead, but all of a sudden we started having table fights, and I
Anything
mean,
dead in that
things
pie
are-
is the table.
well,
Isn't it a little dangerous to be using a table to fight?
you can just blame Prom for it. Came in here, started hitting it with his bat that was made of shotgun pellets. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work.
Shotgun
All
pellet.
right.
What?
So when we last left off, I can't remember. I know everyone was fading last time, so we didn't really have a lot to do in here. I remember we said we'd pick it up again to see if anyone had anything else.
Hey, the party was just getting started.
Yeah, we
remember
hadn't
if we
actually
said-
started the party.
That was
Yeah.
an amazing John impression, by the way.
Thank you.
I know that you said Robin was going to wake up for something, but I don't remember what.
I think we were going to, since she didn't actually have that much alcohol, she was obviously just playing it up so Leon would carry her. Freaking cougar, I swear to God. We can do that though. We'll give just a minute here because I don't know what else anybody has in the room there. I think Lucian's off with his boys right now. They're finishing off that vodka.
There was something else that had to be dealt with. I was hoping to get to it last time, but we kind of rushed towards closing. Mikey had a summons.
Oh,
I did.
Summons.
Yes. Delta 10.
You
Cross the
summon.
hall.
You just say Mikey's name 3 times, and suddenly he's summoned.
Mikey Blade.
All right, yeah.
So what is this, Beetlejuice?
I was gonna make that same joke, but I
Honk honk.
Nice
But I'm
fucking
not a
model.
beetle.
Yep.
Oh, that's creepy.
I mean, all we have to do is just make you sound like a helicopter.
Robot deer.
My ruffle copter goes ruffle, 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 ruffle,
It's
ruffle.
swoosh, 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 swoosh.
John just keeps pinging Mikey's communicator. It keeps going off.
Oh.
Everyone's staring at it. Mikey, you gonna get that?
Oh yeah, right. I'll be back shortly. Yes.
Everyone gets a call from Prom and it's just screaming with fire sounds in the background.
It's just the dragon noises.
Oh my god.
How much did he drink?
Too much.
4.
He just screams back. I only had 5.
Thrive.
Four-Ive.
No, it's a Thror. Because I was like 3. No, wait, it's 4.
Threven.
He's counting on his fingers. Oh no!
Oof.
Wait.
Ooh.
Wow.
If you're gonna drop shade, do it while I'm in the room. Anyways, so I will attempt to make this quick so we can get on to the other stuff.
Oh, hey, John. Sorry, I wasn't
Wait,
reading
you guys are
messages.
deciding
What
band names?
were you saying?
Shut up, Parza!
about?
Jesus. You know that thing that I said I was gonna tell you about?
Yeah.
He turns around the laptop-sized computer. I can't let you take a physical copy, but give it a read.
Is that all 4 of the items?
It is, in fact, all 4 of the items.
Mikey does give it a read, and luckily his own memory is shot, but he still has seen it, so we are good.
Oh God, Mikey, what did you change your name to? Oh, Absurdity. Let me change all these because they will be popping up under your notes.
This is the imitation game now.
Is it invitation or imitation?
Imitation game.
We're all burning, and the only thing left is Satan.
Does Mikey have any sort of reaction, or is he just very, very drunk?
He's not drunk, but you look at him and he seems to be a little distant as he reads. I also haven't seen it yet, so I've seen some of the older stuff he sent, but not the actual posts.
They should be
Those...
popped up.
They didn't pop up, but they're here though. That's fine.
Yeah, they're
No, I
in.
can't pop them up or they go to everybody.
Oh, okay, got it.
Unfortunately.
You're Oh, okay. That's what that was all about.
I'm fucked.
Uh-huh. What do you take of it then?
I'm some sort of missing link. I don't know. How else would that end up in... And he shows his arm. You know, how else would that sort of stuff end up in these veins? Just lovely. I need a drink.
Mikey has actually been stumbling around with it in his hand, so he offers you the what did we call it?
Drink?
What did we call it? It was it was just the nice stuff that we got.
Oh!
Was it the Royal Highland stuff?
Yes.
Yes, the Royal
Oh
Highlands.
my
It, like,
okay, that thing is
$350
drunk as hell.
I had
a
4 of them.
bottle.
Yeah.
We'll find 4 drinks of it. So we're counting this as standard drinks, so it's the same as if 1 drink of beer, but it's still a lot for 4.
Hmm.
Apparently I have good HT, so I didn't get drunk yet. I'm still tipsy.
Yeah.
You need it more than I do right now. Holy.
Yeah. That's what I was working with Blake about. Apparently there's some major conspiracy theories going on, and I don't know what accent to use anymore.
Whatever accent, I mean, you'd like to use.
Right. I should probably keep this one up because everyone else will know it. Fuck. There's no way that they, and he points at one of the documents, L. There's no way that they don't know what's going on. But I had no fucking clue.
This is where Mikey was reading the charts first, then reads the papers, and he goes, "Oh,
Yeah. And
that was one thing, but that's
if I remember
I know
my
they're
blood
in town
quantums,
if you have questions, but that's a questionable thing to do."
I have a feeling that if I cause enough trouble, they'll end up approaching me. They seem like that sort of fucking group. Fucking
Yeah,
typical wannabes.
Oh yeah, that sounds perfect.
But I just wanted to let you know in case shit decided to go sideways. People started approaching me. What rumors started spreading.
This might seem a bit out of left field, but how'd you actually acquire these?
Favors.
Let's just say my old man's still in and my mother is very persuasive.
I don't need the answer of exactly how, but I have some of my own unanswered questions there too. So I just got curious.
Yeah, this whole fucking Planetside field trip's about to go fucking sideways as soon as. That's why I got that. And he points to the last time you were in here, you didn't notice anything there, but let me message it to you.
Yep.
Oh god damn it. Robin.
Yeah, I figured it'd be best to change my attire and get out of the uniform. He looks down at himself, still very much in the wrong uniform.
Yeah, not a bad idea, but I'm wondering how in the world they managed to hide that for so damn long. And so well.
Tara, nobody cares. Or if they do, you'll probably end up on the other side of 31 or Blackwatch before it matters. Right. Well, we probably can't stall much longer in here. Otherwise, they're gonna start asking questions or spreading more rumors. Which, for the record, I'm not with anyone. He's looking a little spastic. I have no intentions of doing anything of that nature, especially. He points to the computer again. Especially now knowing all of that. Jesus.
Poor Mikey's in a room with somebody saying, "I'm not with anyone, I swear."
I think that's the least of your worries right now.
What do you mean?
That's just... When you're worried about this thing, and then you add this on... I'm trying to cite this more reasonably, but... Those two aren't really the problem here, and I'm surprised you're actually being this defensive.
What can I say? I'm mostly Terran.
Hell, you're trying to save face with both of them. It's kind of surprising.
I'm also trying to be a leader. I don't know how successfully. I mean, Lucian's got his team. Even Prom's starting to form his. Sure, you'll have one before long. I don't have that. I just have group image.
Sounds like you're forming your own version of empathy there, man. So it's probably right.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
You're forming some of your own empathy there, then I can see it.
What do you mean?
We Kaidane are somewhat good at telling what someone's thinking, just as a hunch. Sort of a trait of us.
Ah, gut instinct.
Yeah.
They can't teach it, but they sure as hell can refine it.
Well, you might have some of that at this point. Otherwise, I would have expected you to tell one of them to fuck off by now.
I might have to. But then I might also end up dead with a few more scars than when I started. I'm not sure.
Starting to think like the Kaidane now. It's kind of hilarious. Don't want to bust your chops on it, but make light of some things when you can.
Hmm. Oh,
Can't
well,
change it.
can't change it. I change how I react to it.
Don't let it consume you. Just laugh and work with it.
I try and take you up on that. And he closes the laptop. Alright. We should probably get in there. Oh, I had an idea. I ran it by Kit. Kind of
the
squabbled
idea.
a bit. He starts getting up and making his way towards the door. Rather than any of us name the band, I think it might be nice to give Siren the final vote.
Could be a bit off when you let someone on the band do it, but he seems to be a good sport, so it could be an option.
Group birthday gift, maybe? I don't know.
Make him a touring member at the same time.
Did I say that one more time?
Make him a touring member at the same time.
I mean, if he wants to be. Hell, he's really good.
Yeah. Alright.
Stage groupies.
I think that could work.
Let's get over there before they start to think that I'm adding another one to my harem. Ugh.
No offense, man, but you're not my type.
Likewise. Oh, it doesn't pick up the knocking. Stupid voice filter.
Oh God!
There we go.
FBI.
Open up.
Oh, hey. Everyone's here already.
Hey, I'm back. I found him.
Oh, hey, Maggie, do you got any more of that Royal Highlander? Jem seems to want one.
If it's here, then yes. If it's not, then no.
John grabs the bottle from his right, which the computer table is now the booze table.
Oh, we're in a con room now. Shit.
Oh no.
The con dresser is typically covered entirely in booze on its top.
Well, the table's moving around, so it's hard to hit it.
No, I mean this one.
Oh Lord, Robin, just tell me when you want to wander down there.
I mean, how long are you going to keep that gag up?
Well, that depends, John. How long you gonna keep running from Blake?
I plan to solve that tomorrow morning.
Well then, you just got to deal with it till tomorrow morning.
Wait, why is he running away from Blake?
Bottoms up. And he's grabbed a bottle of rum and just drinking straight out of the bottle.
He seems really out of it.
I'll get the alcohol rules.
Rabbit, you can have me wander over there whenever you think it's appropriate.
All right.
Well, I mean, looking at the messages that have been going on, I don't know if at any point we'll be able.
I
Well,
understood that.
You just have to get a guess.
Jim?
So, has anyone got some party music? Something? I forgot to do some up.
Didn't Jim say something about you needing a band name thing? Weren't you talking about that?
Yeah.
Toby hits his comlet. Best I got.
He's very, very quiet. There we go.
Sounds an awful lot like music to get shot to. Bottoms up.
Ferris, how much of the bottle are you drinking?
I think the proper question is how many bottles?
Ooh.
Yikes.
It's at 2 shots at the moment.
2 drinks, alright. You exceed strength divided by 4, you gotta remember that.
What?
Drunk rules.
I don't remember drunk rules.
When you exceed strength divided by 4, each time it's -1. Yeah, at the end of the hour, when you consume more than strength divided by 4 drinks. You have 2 so
I
far.
don't want to update. Yeah, no, I have not exceeded that yet.
Just keep note.
Fair enough.
Oh, God, I just read that one. You two are awful.
Poor Robin.
Robin's the one that said it.
I know.
Oh, boy. FBI, open up.
Well, I am now. Wow.
God.
Yay.
Also, in retrospect, I just thought of something. Rabbit, this would actually be a perfect time to bring down that one name that for band stuff.
Is that what we were going to do? I can't
I
remember.
don't know.
Yeah, that was
was
what
on
we
the
were
cards,
going
yeah.
to do, yeah.
I can't even remember it. Someone DM me. Someone DM it to me.
I mean, Cecilia's in the same room too. It's just a matter of if she even knows to say that.
Process of elimination.
Yeah, that's what.
Yep.
But I was gonna bring it up, kind of like she's questioning it rather than actually saying that as a name.
Cool. I'll have him do the same thing since we're stealing stuff from Cecilia now.
It was process of elimination. House divided and 3-day rental.
Yeah, that's where we got to.
We had less edgy, more edgy, and the other one. Leon is following you, Robin, trying to make sure you don't face plant.
Anyone else want anything to drink while I'm standing by the booze table?
Leon, are you sure you have no idea where my dress went?
You're
Yeah,
wearing it.
John, if you've got any of that Royal Highlander stuff, give me a small glass, please.
No, the other
I'm
one.
going to be able to get through the night message name Robin like this without it.
Wouldn't Cecilia have one on her right in this very moment because she was handed one essentially?
Depends. Did Checkers drink it all?
You can appreciate that.
Um.
Glass of Royal Highland coming up.
Okay, what would we roll to see if Checkers drank it all? Let's
He
see if we
can
can.
hand it to him while he was able to drink it. There's no rolling there.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure that Mikey handed
Yes.
any of the drinks
Wouldn't
to
that-
him.
Door's open.
And someone paw onto the door.
Uh-oh.
It's open.
Can we assume this is a door that I can open with the computer? Like it's a motorized door?
Yeah, sure. So see if you can open it.
The
and
door
make it
slides
fall.
open. Let's pretend this is a future door, so it doesn't actually swing, it just goes into the wall.
It's like that sci-fi door sound effect that you see in like fucking everything.
Cough, cough.
Now, Mikey just played it over the speakers, it doesn't actually make the noise.
Robin, you have enveloped checkers. You have become the checkers.
Oh no.
What?
She's standing in checkers. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't touch her, officer.
Cecilia is literally laughing at this right now.
Checkers as walks through the table.
Hey everyone, I have this massive ringing in my head that sounds kind of like police sirens.
Yeah,
only
considering...
Water bottle for you then. Here, catch.
No, those were fire engines, not police sirens.
Hold on.
I'll pass for now.
Oh shit, Robin would actually manage to catch it.
Nice catch.
Not bad, babe.
Thanks. Headache.
You sound like you got a bit of a... What's the word for it? When your speech is
Hangover?
all...
Hangover. And she has.
Oh, slurry.
Yeah, I took a sip of something. It was it looked like one of those bottles.
You mean the Highlander stuff?
Yeah.
Jem,
Oh,
You took a sip? Oh my god.
What?
Jem wanted some of that. As far as I know.
I've had the
Amy,
4.
a glass.
Thanks, John. Amy takes the glass and downs it.
Well,
That is some fine liquor, and that was alcohol abuse. Ah, the fucking table moved.
the table's attacking!
Quick, John, use your spooky ghost hands to fix it.
Just
Oh,
gonna
Jesus. Why you gotta put it like that?
do one of those.
Spooky.
Here, and it's back.
And it's back again.
Back off.
I'm not
Oh.
touching it.
Actually, I just remembered.
It's not me this
something.
time.
Rabbit,
This time.
will I have to roll anything because Amy has alcohol intolerance as a disadvantage?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
And she took only a glass, right?
That's right.
One shots for what does that disadvantage do? I can't remember. Is it a perk level or is it an actual disadvantage?
Table
It's
goes
a-
backo.
It's perk level, but
It's a
I
quirk.
think yeah, it's a quirk, but I think it means that you have double penalties for alcohol,
Wow.
if I recall correctly.
That's pretty severe for a quirk.
Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. Alcohol intolerance.
manual.
It's a mundane perk. So yeah, it is basically a quirk.
What does it do? Is it just
Alcohol intolerance. You get -2 to any HD rolls related to drinking.
That's more like it. So instead of what is it? Your health. What was the rule on drinking again?
It was just health, but there's some modifiers depending on like your conditions currently.
Yeah, and how much you've had to drink related to your strength.
The big one is there's a -2 to if your stomach is empty, which people are always hungry apparently.
Technically, we were just at the party.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
they
nobody
both
ate
had a bit
anything.
of a
Nobody ate
cake.
anything.
No, everyone had cake.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that wouldn't have any effect.
A tiny slice of cake though.
It still counts. You got food.
I'm sure there was more than just that there. I was just playing it up.
So yeah, empty stomach doesn't have any factor here. So let's get a actual like mathematic here, I guess.
It
Alright,
only
you want
applies at the
anything?
end of the hour where you had more than strength divided by 4 drinks.
Oh, was that John? You got stepped on.
John was asking Siren if he wanted anything to drink.
Yeah, sure.
Pick your poison. Rum,
Poison?
vodka, scotch, whiskey. What do you like?
I wouldn't let me undo. Sorry, John, you need to move yourself back. For some reason.
Cecilia, alcohols are poisons, but they're not that bad.
Oh, that's right. Checkers says it all the time. I forgot. Sorry.
What do you think may killed Checkers in the first place?
It wasn't alcohol.
I'm sure it was alcohol.
No.
Trust me, it was alcohol. I mean, I am the doctor.
He's also an idiot, but he's not half wrong.
Alcohol or
He's not
alcohol-related
half wrong,
injuries?
Checkers.
Look, I'll tell you about it some other time.
Look,
Okay,
everything Checkers does is alcohol related.
Says the kid with the green nose.
And all you hear is a snicker.
He
Siren
can't snicker.
looking
He's
at the
completely out of
bottles.
it.
No,
Everyone
Cecilia.
seems to want
Shut up,
that,
Ryan.
so he points to the Royal Highland.
Good taste.
Everyone else seemed to enjoy it, so
It's a little strong. Smooth though. Don't gulp it down. That's alcohol abuse. You savor it. He gets handed a glass.
now you sound like that.
Didn't you just gulp it down?
John holds up his other hand. Bottle of rum.
Sigma.
I think Sigma just fell out of his chair.
Apologies, I rolled my chair back to let the cat into the room, and
You fell back.
Oh, okay.
You fell back, didn't you?
No,
There's an audio malfunction, mister.
apologies.
There's an audio malfunction, mister.
Amazing. All right, yeah, he does not gulp it.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes.
I just realized everybody's just walling the entire room in.
Everybody's holding up the wall. Except for Amy. Amy and Siren are the only ones out there in the middle.
Oh, I'm not part of the wall.
Well, you see, Amy's a bat. If she was going to go to any surface, it'd be the ceiling.
She's
At the
actually on the
13v13,
ceiling.
Mikey's unstable.
Uh-oh.
And anyone else want a drink? Robin, Master,
Don't
Toby?
give her anything that's got alcohol in it, please.
She's had enough, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I tossed her a water bottle already. Drink the water bottle.
I can wait. Curse my goodwill.
Also, stop yelling. Everything's so loud.
I will continue to yell as long as I like to yell. Probably for the rest of eternity. By the way, I have penetrating voice. Play that as you will.
He's
Is there
like a
any
rooster.
kind
He'll
of,
wake
like-
you up with his shouting. It's amazing.
Amy's just going to give John a sly look. You know, honey, if you do keep raising your voice, I might just have to shut you up a bit more forcefully.
Since when did she sound like a southern middle-aged woman?
What do you mean, since when?
It's like, honey.
Did you just call a lady old?
Ouch. Amy, are you gonna take that from that prick?
I'm
Hold
not
on.
He's not gonna hear.
No comment, Amy.
Hold on. Rabbit. Is there any kind of like medication that actually alleviates headaches that Gizmo can make use of? Because
Water.
I was going,
Really?
I was actually going
Water.
to try and use only
Well,
water.
no, it wouldn't be enough water because it has to fit in your hand.
You know, we have a doctor in the room.
Well, I
Yeah,
know,
you-
but
you
I was
have-
more
you
referring
have
to
the
like
best
medication
doctor,
stuff.
a clown doctor.
He's a pediatrician.
I have a bad feeling that if he starts walking towards Robin, she's gonna hear the squeak and be like, cringe every time. Artie? Do you think you got anything for bad headaches?
The
She doesn't
booze has
look-
gotten to her.
She doesn't look too good.
Kaiser Adi, are you with us?
I think he's zoned out.
Mike, are you copying my accent?
What are you talking about?
Here, you, water. Drink.
Fine, I'll drink some water.
We're up to our limit on fucking weird accents around here.
You want me to sound like I'm haunting the house again? I can do that if you want.
I'll pass.
Hunting? That's Checker's job.
Look, we both can turn spoopy.
Yeah, but he's like that normally.
It's not bad. I think the last time I had it was better though.
Wait, last time?
Yeah.
When was last time?
Merely the Wick Sun.
Wait a minute.
We stayed there for a while.
Oh, you've been to Murray Daywick's, huh? I think you're the second person I've met that has.
Wait. Checkers, you told me about Miraday Wixon. Little Mouse, right?
Yep.
Oh, you've been... Oh, Checkers has been there too? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he told me about it. And the story behind it, too.
Which story? There's a lot of stories.
The one with Captain Martin?
Oh, that one. Yeah, colorful local history, that.
You're gonna have to do a retelling. Well, actually, I'm sure between the both of you could manage that.
He's gonna be flipping upside down now.
No, Mikey just kind of spins in place. You think he's putting his astronaut act on.
Hanging from the chandelier soon.
So it's very cartoonish, but John is going to put his hand on your skull to
Your
act
hand
as
goes
the
through a skull.
stoppage. Alright.
I think the worst part is that I think the worst part about it is that Amy's gonna be looking at you and be like, amateur.
If your hand was knee deeper in that boy, he'd be part of your harem.
And you said you weren't my type. That's questionable there, John. Whee!
But John,
Actor-
we both
No
know
comment.
Blake is still your number one.
No comment. Drink.
I unfortunately don't have aerobatics. This isn't very helpful.
Whatever you say, sweetie.
Wait, you mean John is bisexual?
Amazing.
Well,
John,
it's
I'm
so
proud of
progressive right now.
Very progressive.
Wait a second. Amy, you keep calling John sweetie. And then there was the comment about John being bisexual. What's going on here?
Don't worry about it, Robin. It'll all make less sense when you're sober.
Wait, what?
Torment.
Amy, when you can you tell me more about Mirror Wixen? I don't even know what the place is like.
Sorry, could you say that again? It was kind of quiet for me.
She asked if you could tell her more about Mirror Wixen and how it's like over there.
Oh, little mouse?
Yeah, like, they told me
Sure,
like
I
there's like
could
red
do that.
sand.
It might be best if we do it in a little while, though. We were trying to decide band stuff. This rate, we might not get it done tonight.
Well, I mean, if you're just, deciding
Cool.
band names,
I'll need
Is
to
that-
be back just a sec. My earphones have gone really quiet, so I can hear you talking, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh.
I'll
Weird.
also BRB, but I need the toilet, so.
So, wait. Cecilia,
Yeah?
is. What. Isn't Meriday Wixen. Never mind. I'm confused. My head hurts too much.
Yeah, you might wanna, like, take something for that. I mean, Artie's right there.
Okay, I can hear people again.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You know what they say, Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, are you saying that's why Amy has wings?
He's really far gone.
I am fine. I'm
Is that
just
why?
high on life.
You're floating.
So? Hi.
Amy, is that why you got wings now?
Oh, and he
You
starts
had Red
spinning
Bull?
again. Minus
Your
one.
fur is red too.
No,
Are you gonna
no.
do anything
Speak
about
up.
this? Toby finally looks up and kind of looks around the room.
I got wings because
It's as
I'm a
if he
bat.
hasn't been paying attention this entire time. Huh? Oh.
Whoopsie.
All right, drinking's over with. I gotta go anyway. He beep beep shuts the music off. Sorry to head out quick, but something came up.
Oh, okay.
Water. No more alcohol.
I am drinking water. I haven't had the drink in time.
I apologize, Mr. Drogemeyer.
I mean, technically, you're not my problem. He's gonna kind of
Maybe some other
sidle past.
Maybe some other time.
Sorry it was short. Happy birthday, kiddo. Gives him a hug, and he's gonna leave. Don't stay up too late.
I'm only up here for a bit.
No sassing.
Right.
And you are
So
left in
you said
silence.
I think.
All right, this is my room. Turns on the introspect void again.
It just walks over, finds his. Do you like?
You just need to
walk
walk
through the
over.
wall? Just walk through the wall, get your, get whatever you use to play crap on. Walk back through the wall with it.
You're acting like we did. Wait, it's not Tuesday. It's shit. Yeah, I'll get speakers from over there.
Wait, you guys are like forming a band, aren't you? Why don't you play some music? You could do like practice or something.
Probably because the alcohol's been flowing. Any music we played, it would get us kicked out. Right?
Yeah, probably. And
pretty much.
actually, we got one more thing to decide. Kind of, it's across the group.
You said,
We,
like, your band names, right?
yeah, we're kind of trying to decide between two of them at the moment.
Well, I mean, you've already you've probably already done a bunch of cross-outs, right? Like, how many were there before?
Ah,
John proposed a bunch of them.
there were like 8 in total, I think.
And you said one of them was called, oh yeah, process of elimination? Wasn't that what you said earlier? So, why not go with that one? I mean, you kind of already crossed out everything else.
Actually, I had kind of an idea. And he looks at Cecilia with the eyes of shush.
What?
To solve the competition and, pick one of the 3, I was hoping we could maybe rely on the services of the person whose party we're here for.
Oh yeah.
There's the siren. Huh? What?
I can't fully speak for the rest of them, but I'd be honored if you chose our band name. And if you wanted to, you're welcome to play with us. Though I think you are way past most of our level.
I don't know about that. I do. Well, I was setting up a band of my own.
Ooh.
It's just for the thing coming up, that's all. It's not like I've got another one right now, right? Why would you want me to pick your band name, though? Wouldn't we be competing later?
As a token of goodwill. Can't decide either anyway.
I guess I just want someone outside of it to kind of make the guess. And plus, it's your birthday, right?
Invited Cecilia to the band.
Who invited Cecilia one does not simply invite Cecilia. Cecilia invites Cecilia.
Cecilia just is.
Mike has wandered over to your conversation, walking on the ceiling. Seeming quite normal now all of a sudden, except for that.
How wonderful.
Kid
But,
moves over. It looks like he's trying to position himself for when Mikey decides to fall.
Cat got your tongue, John? I just want to know what you think, that's all.
Is he trying to be Fred Astaire or something?
As a who's it was?
Never mind.
No, it just seemed like a great idea at the time. Don't mind me.
Robin learns to Leon. What?
It's supposed to be lean.
Lean
through. You can't edit on there. Just learn to read from context.
It's just, the results of all that alcohol. She can't lean, she can't turn, so she's learning.
Somewhere between the two.
You know, babe, I'm not sure if you're serious or if you're making another euphemism.
No, she messes with her gauntlet and holographic synthesizer setup just kind of shows up in front of her.
Oh, cool. Siren is still looking at you, John, like it seemed like John was going to say something.
I thought it was a good idea to have you wait through the potential infighting. Gesture of goodwill, as Mikey put it.
Shatterday said you had several names in mind.
Yeah. Process of elimination, house divided, and 3-day rental.
3. And his eyes just immediately moved to Kit. Oh. I don't know. They're all good.
I had the same problem.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're stuck.
Still
Though,
not good with names.
I mean, if you want my opinion, the people judging the contest probably be adults, so maybe one not edgy. The first
Wait,
one seems
what?
okay.
Process of elimination, right? I think I said that one first.
Yeah.
That's
It
the one that's
sounds
not
like-
edgy? That's impressive.
Woohoo!
Not that kind. The other ones are more political in nature.
Ah.
I mean, fuck. Hold on.
Wait, rentals are political?
It's the
Yeah.
history of the name.
Oh.
The second one, it's close to the one that we picked, and I don't think anyone's going to like that name either.
Process of elimination sounds like it's referencing math equations or something.
It's probably cynical, which it's usually fine with adults, but the other ones making fun of political things, they don't like that, unless they agree with it.
So, kind of like just
John is
whoever's
going
a
to
person is a
look
position.
at Mikey, Kit, Amy, and Artie in turn. Any objections?
None
Please.
here.
Arthur just shrugs.
Process of elimination has a bit of that highbrow humor with the cynicism. I like it.
Yeah, that's why I think it might be your best bet.
Does Kit have any objections?
Eh. Honestly, though, I mean, if it were me, I might go with 3-day rental just because there are certain people that would need to pull certain things out of their ass.
What?
They're stuck up.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You know, also, if you go process of elimination, you could short it to POE or PO, like a ghost from the Zelda games.
What
Hmm.
games?
Well,
Yeah, it's this old ancient Terran video game. She's obsessed with it.
I thought you were gonna make a Path of Exile reference there.
Heard of that one?
Diablo.
It was an old MMO. Robin just sort of starts going off into a tangent explanation. Someone please shut her up.
Leon just reaches
Cecilia
over and
is fine
puts
with
his
it.
hand over her mouth.
Cecilia's fine with it.
That's kinky. Good God, what is happening?
Exactly.
Need to clear my head a butt.
Robin just pokes Leon in the gut.
well, I think that solves that. Woohoo!
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink again.
And say woohoo. Shouldn't Leon be the one making the Pillsbury Doughboy? Yeah, the Pillsbury Doughboy noise.
I'm still fine.
Woohoo!
No, that's the second 12.
what are you
Is that what
attempting
clowns
to...
use before?
Usually carousing is to get
Yeah.
information.
It can also
Carousing
be
can
used
be used.
for
Alcohol.
alcohol.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That's worth
But,
celebrating. Oh. With that negative, whoops. So I was trying to come down, but I go through the floor.
Phew.
Who's
Oh.
below us?
I can go look real quick.
Charlie 9, I think.
C9, so
I know who's below us.
it'd
Oh.
be C9, wouldn't it?
Let me go look.
It-
See if they'd be in there.
It's
Oh,
silent, Sam.
no.
This man's room.
Mikey, you phase to the floor, and suddenly you're in a pretty dark room. You look around as you're spinning, and Sam is meditating on the table.
I want to say he stops sometime, but he's half through the floor of the ceiling and just kind of signs high and tries to go back.
You know what? I'm gonna go that for right now. Anyways, but back to the man of the hour. What is it? The happy 15th GSA? What do you want to get accomplished in the next? I don't know.
GSA goes by 5. Been 15 for 2. So getting closer to 16, I think.
Hey.
Hey, that's 15 and a half. It used to be a milestone. You know,
Wait, you're older than
normal
me?
Humans.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you want to
I
get done
thought-
this year?
Huh?
What do you want to get done this year? It's a new year for you, right? I mean, it's not New Year's, but it's New Year.
Well, I mean, honestly, maybe find another band. I don't think the ghosts are coming back anytime soon.
I bet you can make one. And you can tour with us if you're having fun.
Now you sound like serious.
Why so serious?
Yeah, he is.
I said that
Too
once.
much. Oh God!
Hold on.
Oh, come on, Robin.
Was that a whisper or was
So-
that at like normal volume?
I don't think
She-
she can whisper when
she-
she's drunk.
She thinks it's a whisper, but everything's really loud in her head right now, so it probably was just normal talking.
Oh
Come on,
dear. And it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
There is this increasing hit.
I
Yeah.
gotta roll.
Oh Jesus! This class tomorrow is gonna be interesting.
Mike's got a grin.
Hey, John, you gonna steal my girl from me?
What?
Just kidding, babe.
Well, that's just creepy now.
You know what character would make the joke? I gotta go through with it. No, but you're starting to look kind of like a snack.
I'm not even sure I get that joke. Maybe you should explain it to me.
That's illegal.
Wait, what's illegal? I thought we were in a different place. Wait, what, wait, what's the laws here? I don't know this place!
Siren's just standing there watching this entire thing going.
Guys,
Right.
I
Finally,
need to
John,
leave.
you're loosening up a bit. It's good. I'm sorry.
I think the booze is starting to hit. Drink.
Checkers,
Bottoms
checkers,
up.
checkers.
Why you tell me not to?
Oh God.
I'm still
It's
rolling
always this,
okay.
awkward when they're, inebriated. Jesus Christ.
Nah,
that's not the
nah, we're
problem.
worse.
What are the laws,
Ah!
Arcane? I
No.
don't know this place.
Robin, bartender says no. Go. Back to water.
What? I thought this was water. It's clear.
Oh Jesus!
doesn't mean
She's gotten into
fail.
the vodka.
That's not water. That's vodka. It's, Oh, yeah. No.
Yes, no, pista,
Hmm.
bye. Yeah.
She hands it to Kit.
Venusian vodka is not for lightweights.
As you say this, Kit's going to drink what he was handed.
Hey, look, I'm 0 pounds right now. You can't call me a lightweight. I have no weight.
Until it barps out the other end.
Hey.
Mikey, if you can, you might want to flip yourself right side up. If you puke, you're gonna drown.
I am fine. I'm only just tipsy.
He's been afloat an awful long time. He's gonna have a hell of a headache in the morning.
Look, Toby did tell me to get down, and I did, but I went too far down. So I'll stay up later.
It sounds like a future Mikey problem.
Ah, forget about it.
Wait, there's a future?
Mikey,
Yeah?
what did we say about mimicking people's accents?
Fine.
Sleep upside down.
Look, you can't call
don't
me
have a
daddy
set-
anymore.
You don't get upside down and sleep without getting a headache? Is that like part of your
Because
normal-
she is bit, she can do this.
What? The table attacks again!
For everyone in the room, John just spoke in Venusian.
What'd he say?
John said something in Venusian. And if you have Venusian, it's because she is bit. She's used to it.
No, that's what I said in character. What did you say?
Wouldn't you like to find out?
She doesn't understand. She's just tilting her head at you.
She's got that proletariat spirit in her.
I think she is making fun of me now. Oh well, bottoms up.
Hey, look, you
That's
tell
not
me I
Orion.
can't manipulate accents, and he doesn't now.
It's because I suck at Venusian.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, you're starting to sound like a certain Austrian.
Leon reaches over, opens the door.
Wait.
Apparently, I'm just a doorman now.
Hey, better than being the barman, right?
I was gonna say better than being the doormat.
Hey,
Oh.
Weird. I thought I heard Lucian in here.
Nope, that was John.
oh,
Like he
unfortunately, it
spins
was
around.
just me.
Das Vidania.
Hello, Cammy.
She thinks for a second. Oh, just okay. Pretty good.
Hey,
There
we're
are,
learning.
there are drinks if you want to join in.
She just glares at you.
Robin, what is it with you and getting underage people drunk?
Hey, I'm 50.
How's things going for you, Cammy?
Not that
I'm not
great,
drunk.
I'm afraid. I don't suppose any of you have seen my brother.
Arthur.
Not
Arthur.
in a bit, no.
Yeah, I haven't seen Rex around.
Interesting. All right. Oh,
I haven't seen him since we got in here. Hey, you any idea if you like that gift or not?
Which one?
Which gift was that? Oh, the comic book.
Oh, yeah, that one.
It's been added to the Dragon Horde. Yeah.
Oh no,
Like
Robin.
he kind of just rubs his
Magic
face for a
it.
second and goes, where'd you last see him anyway?
His room?
Were you able to check there, or is it closed?
I managed to get a key. No, he's not in there.
Hmm.
Arthur looks to Siren. It looks like I probably will have to go, Siren. Have a good rest of the party.
All right. Thanks. I hope you guys find Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where would he even go out here anyway?
Take care, Artie.
Yeah, Arthur marches over to Cammy in the ridiculous clown shoes.
Mikey has a more serious face, though he's still upside down.
And just and then extended one.
If you need help canvassing, let me know. You have my contact info.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
We should.
Artie, how long you gotta wear that?
As soon as my mother is done, she's going to help as well. Unless they forgot it was the second. Sorry. Happy birthday, Siren.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Good luck fighting Rex. Where would he even go anyway?
Well, the only options if he's not in his room and on the halls is in someone else's room, which, if we know anyone else he associates with, or somewhere else entirely.
I've got an idea.
What are you thinking?
I don't think you want to know. And she's gonna head out.
Arthur.
Maybe
follows.
so, but
Well, if you're gonna follow them, Mikey, good luck. You don't look like you're doing too well.
oh god, I'm carrying Kit. What the hell? Ah!
He will
Hey.
follow. If you're leaving, he's going with you.
Mikey is in the state of tipsy and doesn't exactly think this stuff, dude. He's just like, hey. Actually, he's writes it up this time finally.
All right. Going to take and put you four together since you guys are gonna be doing it. Hopefully next time.
Mikey has basically appeared in front of them, so yeah.
Yeah, you four headed out
Nope.
to go do that.
No.
Oh no!
Sorry, Siren. Gut instincts going off. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for coming.
Bye, sweetie.
Wait. Humans have instincts too?
And as John is walking out of the door, Cecilia, you're probably the closest normal person to hear it. Leon, we gotta go drinking sometime. Not you drinking, me drinking. Bar, food, talk, something. Some other time. And he's just gonna...
I would not drink all that much.
First he's putting his hands through Mikey. Now he wants to get me drunk. We'll move you down here with these other four, and I'll shoot off so I know who else go in that direction.
Cursed impulsiveness.
Well, I guess the party's over.
One thing
Huh?
for
Well, we're all still here.
no, party's not over. You can make it. I mean, it's only over when you want it to be.
Sure. So, what else would we do?
Checkers. You got any ideas? Like, oh wait, checkers. Yeah, checkers.
Yeah, I know something. This'll be good. Watch him get real uncomfortable. Ask him about where that beer day week someplace.
Checkers, that's not a game.
Yeah, it is.
Games? We could play video games.
Yeah.
You're
I suppose we could.
currently. Aren't you having like a really bad headache?
Well, yeah.
Nothing stops her
Wouldn't
from
you do-
playing those damn MMOs.
Hey, you joined in with me on the last one.
He just kind of goes silent and looks the other direction.
Busted.
Oh, look at that. Tough guy's a nerd.
That's not nice, Checkers.
Well,
There's-
I'm sure it was fun.
too.
Which game was it?
Robin looks to Leon to answer that one.
He has his lips sewn shut.
What? What's the matter?
Nothing.
Can I actually use empathy here?
Yeah, hold on just a second. What is your... Oop, wrong thing.
10.
What's your IQ?
It's 10.
You do have empathy, right?
Yes, I do.
I was making sure. You kind of stare at him for a minute because you've used this a little bit, even though you're from Terra. You do have enough bloodline that it's a thing that comes naturally to you. He's definitely nervous. It feels more like some kind of hormonal frustration.
It wasn't anything embarrassing, was it?
No.
it-
No, of course not.
Well, you seem really nervous.
Rabbit, do you mind if I just make something up?
Oh, I know what it was. But yeah, Robin, you can make something up if you want. Go ahead.
We played a game called it was like Gun Arcs 22.
Gun Arts 22. Checkers. Aren't you a gun? Can you...
Sometimes.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Gun art. Oh, like the art and guns.
Yeah, you
But-
play as these characters with really big guns, and all of the playable characters were female, though. It was kind of weird.
Leon lets out a sigh of relief.
Oh, so... Huh, that's strange.
He was just nervous because it's girls. Yeah. I'm nervous because women. Yeah, of course.
Oh wait, there was that other one. I don't
Another one.
Uh,
I think you need to drink some more water, babe.
oh wait, no, that was right. Rob,
So, did we lose you?
I think he just cut out right then and there.
hello?
Oh, there he is. I was gonna say. I think we're.
You just
heading
said
towards
Rob,
the
and then it
wind
just
down
ended.
for this. Yeah, I think we're heading toward a wind down here anyway. So, was there anything else there, Robin?
No, I was just saying shoot down the whole bottle of water.
Oh, okay. So you guys are
Well-
probably going to spend some time playing video games.
Yeah, I mean, there's a computer right there, isn't it?
I mean, Robin did give Siren that demo to test out.
Yep, you guys can spend a while messing with that while we move on. That is, if Sigma's still awake over there.
I'm here.
All right.
We move along.
Oh, where
Meanwhile-
is it? I got a thing here. I had to save this for Sigma just because Tex gave us a Christmas present and he decided to voice Grandpa Tex for a couple video games, and here's a sample.
With no flamethrower, those orphanages won't burn themselves.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Speaking of burning orphanages, all right, let's
3, 2, 1, explosions.
fantastic.
I've had Phoenix by Scandroid playing on loop for the past 45 minutes, by the way.
Was it you that sent me something like that? I couldn't remember who sent me that song that I forgot to listen to. Then I lost it.
Probably.
I did.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
The song
So
is
Siren's going
perfect
to
for
be
the
playing his new
situation.
video game.
And it's probably copywritten, so I've got something else.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will stop playing that then.
Oh no, I'm sure you'll put
Sorry?
it back on once you see the.
It's Scandroid. They're pretty well
No,
known, so yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't play Billy Joel either.
It's so
No.
disappointing.
Yeah, it would have been perfect. We didn't
Napalm
start
Six
the
to Kids?
fire. No.
Don't play Burn, Baby Burn.
Disco Inferno.
Don't sing it. We'll get we'll get struck.
Don't get struck. Yeah, come on now.
Copyright struck.
You imply that I
we
sing
can-
good enough to make that happen.
I mean, we're not
You'd be surprised.
Oh,
not
come
the
on.
parody
YDMCA.
Wow.
We're all gonna get
What? It's not copywritten.
DMCA.
It's fun
What?
to
It's
get
not
a
copywritten.
DMCA.
So you can sing that. It's not copywritten, right?
Amazing.
Oh, that works. All right. I got everyone from Todd's point of view, since Todd did follow prom, and you guys are heading over to the slum area. You can kind of see the smoke from a distance away. So
What's smoke
Todd
doing?
can lead. Is that a fat joke?
Ooh. Chunky boy.
Yikes!
So
You can
so
see-
so I have searched the depths of YouTube.
Uh-oh.
I have found a playlist of just fire-related songs.
Oh, no.
I wish. I think
Royalty-free
everything-
music or get dip.
No, we just need to play. We need to play that song "Dragon Force Likes Fire," and it's basically just every time they say fire in any one of their songs, and it goes on for like 2.5 minutes.
God. I mean, royalty-free.
Yeah.
Oh, hush, bear.
Sometimes royalty-free stuff's all right. You just gotta find something everybody hasn't used already. What's that? Oh, okay. Okay. Hope
I was
this
wrong.
map's ready.
It's nearly 2 minutes. Also, there it is.
Meanwhile, wee woo.
Oh, fuck your rabbit. This is great.
Here we go.
In pieces.
I do not have control of my character, by the way.
Interesting.
Look, Prom's got his tail back.
What the crap? I set you to the. Look, there's only 2 people that have E in their names, and you are now Siren, apparently. I don't know how that happened. There we go.
There we go.
You approach. A lot of smoke. Flames have died down. Looks like the fire trucks have left. Police barricade up.
And it comes to a stop around here.
So he's.
Why is Alt resizing things? Is there some hotkey in Firefox they changed to Alt 2 in the last update.
It's always been that.
Really? That never happened to me.
Yeah.
Where is it so I can get rid of it?
I don't know if you can. Oh, another thing's alt scroll wheel is go back and forth in Windows, like your history. God.
That's not what's going on. Where? I don't even know where that would be. I don't really do Firefox. I just know that every time I hold Alt, it like flicks, which is really annoying because I can't change it in Roll20. Screw it. We're just gonna have to see it flicker on the stream every time I want to move anything. All right. You do see whatever it is you see, Prom. I think everyone else can see from Todd, correct?
Okay.
Gotta fix one right here. All right. Oh, it stopped my sad music. What the heck?
It wasn't on loop, I guess.
No, it wasn't. There it is. I don't know why I started near the end of the song, but that's fine. We can reloop it. Okay, so, Prom.
Prom is looking on, quite speechless. What's the current state of the building? Is it like smoldering? Is it being put out? What's going on with it? Is it like a bent wreck?
It looks relatively. I don't want to say intact.
So it's
But-
bent out, basically.
It's burnt out. Both floors are still there.
It's standing, but it looks like a stiff breeze would knock it over.
You don't really know. It looks like it's been cordoned off. However, you don't see very many enforcers at all. There's 2 dudes. It looks like everything, they've put out as much as they can, and you're not really sure what the hell's going on. There is a little bit of a crowd. Looks like most people have dispersed. There's only, what, dozen or so people left.
What the fuck happened?
Didn't start from the front of the building. Most of it still looks intact. Could have been internal, maybe at the back, maybe to one of the sides. Don't know.
Who the fuck would do this?
Apparently someone that hates orphans.
No, this is.
That was a joke.
This was
No,
someone who hits me. Has to be.
don't know
Why else
about
would they
that.
ban down this specific orphanage?
Whoever's in charge, caretaker, maybe someone they threw out.
Prom's gonna start walking towards the building. Oh, that's Todd. I can control Todd for some reason.
Yeah, everyone can.
Ah, right.
He will follow you. You are going to be intercepted, though.
Who by?
Abram. Actually, first, since you're going to hit Archer, he's going to stop you. Except that they're underneath that light for some reason. The pink one steps in front of you and holds a hand out. Where do you think you're going? Aren't you a little old to be in an orphanage? Wait, didn't I see you at the hotel?
Get out of the way.
Excuse me? Didn't we already haul you in once? My hand kind of comes down on the pink one's shoulder. Just a second. Eldregard, right?
Prom gives a very, very small nod.
You know, these things are annoying me. I can't move anything because they're in the way. Go to the back. There we go. Yeah, she figured you'd be here. Second floor. Just be careful. The building's unstable.
Did you see who did it?
Nope. But if there's anyone that can figure it out, she can.
Right.
Sullivan. Side. And he's gonna move over.
And Prom continues walking towards the front door. This is the front door, right?
Yeah. I think it should be open.
I can go in, but it's dark. I don't know if it's meant to be dark.
Oh, do you not have?
No, I can see in the door, but it's like really dark. Like it's weird.
Do you have a flashlight?
Let me see. Does Prom have a flashlight?
I can give you a little bit of light.
Oh, hey, look, there's Paula in the background
No,
again.
he does not, but he does have night vision.
Oh, you have night vision.
Yeah, a couple of levels of it. You remember that was the only reason I could see during all the fighting.
Okay. What we'll do is do this, and I'm gonna go ahead and give you that. And we'll make it. I'm gonna try something here. Let's see how badly that breaks things.
I can see a little better now.
It'll be dim. It's night vision, but you should be able to see. It is dark in here. All the lights are out. Todd has night vision too, so you guys should be able to follow him with Todd.
I'll take care of keeping Todd up.
Prom's just looking around the entryway.
It's burnt. It's definitely in pieces.
Shit.
Building's gonna have to be gutted. Movement upstairs in the back of the building.
They can wait. Prom's gonna start walking this way.
I'll be right back. Sorry, throat's getting dry.
Kind of points to the scorched remains of the tables.
Cafeteria.
Yep. Much of those fuckwits have turned into something that we Can't say all
crap.
the memories are bad. Shit. This place.
Bigger than I thought.
Kaisery's bigger than you think. Pretty much all the orphans who didn't have a nice place to go ended up here. Why do you think those two scum lowlifes came here? Ended up mixing with the wrong crowd. As did I. Fucking... Who looks at an orphanage in a place like this and thinks, yeah, that'll make a good firework?
Good question. Need to talk to the owner, people that work here. Figure out who the target was.
Didn't give me the time of day then. Don't give me the time of day now. Let's get this over with.
Should have asked the enforcers. Make sure everyone got out. I think Drogemeyer said they did.
If I'm honest, I don't think I'd rather know or not. That didn't make any sense, did it? I don't know if I
He's
don't
sort
know
of
if
in
I-
the grieving process, so maybe he's not supposed to be making sense.
If I found out someone died, I think I'd be twice as mad.
Let's hope they didn't.
Let's go see who this person is before the ceiling collapses and they fall into the bottom floor.
Better question. Who knew we were going to be here and why?
I have some theories, but nothing concrete.
Stairs here. Or at the back.
Yep. Oh shit! I can't grab prom. Fuck.
What?
I couldn't turn prom around. There we go. Oh. Okay, prom's gonna start going up the stairs, watching his step to make sure nothing breaks.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to need to order food, so I might be absent for a bit.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm assuming there's a second floor.
Yep. Uno momento. I'll get you guys over there. No, wait. I can't do it from this screen. Let me.
As they're going up the stairs, Prom sort of mumbles. I doubt any of my old stash survived, but it's worth a check, I suppose.
Looks like dormitories are on this floor. Either side, maybe? Which one was yours?
Is there a specific one that you have that was Prom's, or is it just any?
Nope, really up to you.
Prom starts walking this direction. God fucking damn.
Beds are burnt to a crisp.
Yep.
Possible murder on this floor.
Is this a fireplace? This is a fireplace, right? Prom crouches down near the fireplace.
Old school.
Yep.
Maybe it started the fire.
Prom runs his fingers across the mantle just to see if there's any if there's like anything that would kind of clue him in as to whether the fire was started from here.
Be a forensics roll.
Shit. Let me see. Do I have anything like that?
Because Todd had the forensics roll.
That's a good question. Hold on.
I've got search, but I don't have forensics.
Search might turn up a little bit, so you can go ahead and roll that while I look for this. Not bad. Searching the fireplace, there's no evidence there was any wood in this. It wasn't in use, but I mean, you didn't think it was, given how hot Kaiser is. These things aren't really used anymore. It has to be a really bad winter in order for them to put these things into use. They're more to make it look nice, rustic, that sort of thing.
Right. I'll just send you a DM real quick to see if something's okay.
Okay. God damn it. Every 5 seconds, GPS. GCS wants another update. Slow down, tigers. Let's see.
It's like give us a moment to adjust.
I can't. No, he does not. He does have.
Can I was more meaning, could I then do a thing to find this
dear.
What is that roll?
That was for a check. And it wasn't Siren, I forgot to change it off him. Oh, I don't have him on my list. Ah, that's fine. We'll just leave it as Siren for now. It'll be fine. Todd bends down and messes around with the fireplace. No wood, not surprising. Got it started here.
Never used. At least it wasn't when I was here. Did you see my DM, by the way, Rabbit?
Looking at it now.
Right. So I used it to hide the odd thing. He kind of reaches up inside the fireplace, and he's kind of surprised to feel that it doesn't seem like it's, lost any structural integrity or anything, it being, made of stone and stuff.
It's inside a chimney too, so
Yeah,
chimneys
so
are meant to keep fire in. They can keep it out as well.
The chimney is intact, so he kind of reaches up and pulls out what looks like a sort of, almost like a lens of sorts, with a bit of metal attached to it, a few stray wires. Still here.
Memoir.
Sorry, what was that?
Memoir.
More of a random good luck charm. Never knew what it meant until now. He kind of holds it up so Todd can see it a bit better. This used to be my eye.
Ah. Understandable.
Kind of looks at it. Really surprised it's lasted this long. Nobody else found it.
Todd leans over and taps his arm on the chimney. Picto construction. Maybe shady, but they know what they're doing when they build something.
Ironic that the fucking that man that they call the Grand Master, that he'd decided to put me here of all places.
Todd looks thoughtful for a second. Temporal anomaly? Could be.
Oh, just some sick jerk. He pockets the eye and then turns around. No point wallowing in bad memories. Let's get the hell out of here. See what this individual wants. Kind of. Sorry, I needed to back him up so I could turn him around.
He turns around. Beep, beep.
Got that.
I'm not that fat.
Shit. Kind of avoid stepping on splintered bits of wood and old random belongings of orphans that used to be here.
This Tiny Tim's burnt and charred cane laying there.
I misheard that as Prama tries to avoid stepping over discarded burnt orphans.
Jesus.
Ah!
Where
Okay.
where are you
Wow.
wanting me to head?
Todd nudges you towards the back of the building. Back there, movement.
From pushes open a half kind of busted door, that's blackened and shit. Steps into the room.
Todd moving back and forth. Now you see her, now you don't.
What exactly are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Take a look out this window.
From edges a bit closer.
Just gonna move over to the side. Oof, I'm gonna have to restart this. Hold on. My DM
Take a
screen
look
is
out the
lagging
window.
like
Ba-dum.
crazy.
Yeah, it's actually kind of lagging here too.
You might have to
It's 'cause of all
reload
the-
it. Yeah, the shadows are kind of fucking with it.
It's like, look out this window. Discord badoops.
There we go.
What am I looking at?
The window in front of you is shattered. You either see what you see, or you can roll perception if you don't see it.
Wait a second. Is that?
Blood. We do have a few unaccounted for.
Prom turns his head slightly, as if he's like kind of wordlessly saying, "Go on."
Not much else to tell. We've got two unaccounted for. They were supposed to come back today. Either never made it back, or made it back and made their escape this way. Nobody was really supposed to be in this top level. What do you mean nobody was supposed to be in this top level? These are the only dormitories. This orphanage was supposed to be empty today.
Why?
It wasn't. Field trip.
I suppose that's a good thing in terms of the kids.
The ones Toby did pull out of here weren't much help. They're still recovering. Maybe we'll find out more information later, but we're not going to push them right now.
Did anyone die?
Not to my knowledge, but those injuries might be fairly bad. We can't be sure from a blood trail. There's a second one in the window next to it as well.
I'm just gonna kind of go over to the window. The other one is it here?
Yeah.
I can't actually see. For some reason, I have like the light around me, but I don't have an actual vision cone.
That's strange.
So like I can't see here, for example, when I probably should be able to. I can see like a sort of.
Oh, I see it. My bad.
I have vision
That was
through
on me. There you
Todd.
go.
Well, okay, that works kind of. Still can't
Still
see
not
the.
giving you vision. There's something weird. Okay, it's the Roll20 lighting. They did not fix it when they supposedly did.
Well, okay, we'll just say I can see it. It's fine. Swear, if it's those two bastards again.
You have some suspects.
Can't be sure. I wouldn't chalk them up to committing arson, especially on the place where they grew up.
Second blood trail looks a little less. Good eye. Yeah. Whoever got out of here, one of them's less injured than the other.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for recent cuts on a certain two people.
Let me know if you figure out any suspects.
Prom nods again. You confused me a little before. You
Did I?
said no. Wait, was that in character?
Yeah.
Yeah. You wondered what we were doing here. Yeah, the enforcers outside said you were expecting us.
I was. But you did ask me what I was doing here, and I think it should be obvious. It's not Silwa, but I can still do my job.
I
You don't
understand.
remember.
What was that, sorry?
You don't remember. All right.
Remember what?
I was a private investigator before all this happened. I suppose your memories haven't all come back then.
Foggy snippets here and there. Got this though. He pulls out the little eye that he retrieved.
Well, we can be sure that whoever did this wasn't after a piece of ancient machinery.
Doubt this thing would work even if you did hook it up to anything.
I don't know.
Thing's several hundred years old at least.
Yes, it is.
When's the last time you plugged a 500-year-old piece of technology in and it worked without a hitch?
The last time my daughter got her hands on one.
Kind of raises an eyebrow.
What?
Sounds quite... well, what's the word? Talented?
She does take after her father.
No offense, but I know you got a job to do. Could you give me some time to grieve?
course. I have to check out the back of the building anyway. It looks like the fire may have started there. And she just hops to the window.
Prom quite deliberately steps back from the window. Fuck. Todd.
Yeah.
This could be the start of something bad. Something I can't let continue. I need to protect this place. Oh, what's left of it.
And how do you intend to do that?
By doing the job that Clan Drogomeyer should have been doing from the start.
Todd's turn to raise an eyebrow.
If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself.
Never known the clan to take kindly to somebody being a vigilante in their territory.
This is my territory. Or at least, it will be. Which leads me on to my next point. And he kind of grabs onto the jacket a little bit that he's wearing. You know what this represents?
Nope.
Promise. I gave one of these to Siren today.
Saw.
And I want to give one to you.
Why?
You've already saved my life once. Maybe I can return the favor someday. And if you wear that coat, you're making a... not a promise, a pact, whatever you want to call it. Basically, if you wear that coat, you'll have my word that I'll be there when you need me. And I'd hope that you could do the same.
Can't. You know what I am.
You know
You're
what
full
I am.
sentient. Your command codes are gone. Mine are embedded just a little deeper. We were built with a purpose. Infiltration, disarm, sabotage.
Why not forge a new purpose?
And doing that doesn't negate the old one. Let me tell you this. I take the code. Everything's fine for a while. Suddenly someone pops back up. Says a few words. And surprise. It's hell on earth. You still want that code on me?
Take this scenario. Said person pops back up. You say the word, I bash their brains in. No words are spoken. You're free.
Now you sound like that fat rabbit.
I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about any of those bastards. The ones in charge have no right to be. This order is rotten to the core. I want to show them there. So I'll start again. I want to show them that you don't need to have noble blood to make a difference. To be somebody. Hell, I'm a fucking experiment. What if I ended up running this place?
Be an interesting turn of events, given who runs it.
Then why not be there at my side? Make it a reality.
Best case scenario, we both end up dead. I'm game.
It'd be a wild ride, wouldn't it?
Sounds fun.
Puts out a hand.
God takes it.
To an explosive end to short lives.
Let's try not to make them too short too fast.
No promises. And he shakes it. Let's get the hell out of this wreck.
Think she found something. Let's get down there.
Prom jumps out the window. Would I have to do like an acrobatic?
Acrobatics.
Yep, you are jumping down a story.
That's gonna be painful.
Alright.
You better hope somebody
Can't
catches your ass.
Can't even play the superhero landing. Problem just smashes into the ground.
How much damage is that?
It would be a large area injury, and I don't think you're going to take enough damage to get through it, because it'll be like 15 DR, and you're not going to take more than like 1d6 damage, I don't think.
Yeah.
Where's the fall calculator?
If you think about it.
I just realized that this thing is watermarked.
Yeah.
You have landed on watermarked ground.
So Prom lands with obviously quite a loud thump.
How far does he fall?
I needed that, and he's gonna try and acrobatic stand.
Well, you know, if he landed on his head, he wouldn't feel it at all. His pompadour would take all the damage.
It's like Prom basically acts like he barely even felt it.
Oh, there should have been light back here. I guess that's my bad. We'll put some light back there. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
What the fuck is this?
Bottles. I think we found our accelerant. Not surprising.
Like Terminator. Got any fingerprinty, scanny stuff in that rubber head of yours?
Already on it. One pair of tracks. Don't go far before they vanish. No shoes. Texan. Can't tell the species.
What about the bottles? Anything on anyone? Any records anywhere?
Standard vodka. Get it from any store around here. Unless you think Venusian vodka is any kind of hint.
It could be.
Oh,
But maybe that's me just being biased.
just gotta grab the bottles and take pictures of them. We'll see where they were sold from, but that's a long shot. Could be any of the stores around here. Chances of somebody remembering anything are pretty small.
I can think of one. And that might
Well?
just be my next stop.
I'm gonna need to tell the enforcers something. Do you have a store I should start at?
Yeah, I do. It was that quick stop, right? That was
Sarah's. Yeah, she'd definitely remember.
I expect
And?
nothing less.
She holds the bottle and looks at the stamp on the bottom. The old bat keeps excellent records. So, let's see when these were purchased. Unless there's anything else.
Just one thing. If there's any saving that place, can you make sure they do it?
Stop the thing here. Give me just a second. I messed up with something.
No worries.
There we go. Go ahead, say what you were saying again.
Said, just one thing. If there's any saving that place, any kind of gestures to the orphanage, can you make sure they do it?
I'm sure Sarah and AJ will put in as much money as they need to. This is one of the oldest buildings. Whoever did it really did not like this place.
I have a feeling it may have been more personal.
That's odd. You're doing? No. That's not me.
It's the rabbit.
Could be. He's not the only one, though. Could just be Rick decided to come down and see his kid.
Oh, speaking of, would thunder trigger anything?
Not really. It rains all the time on this planet. Like, it. Yeah. It's more rare that you see the sun.
Right.
I mean,
Okay,
think
never mind.
the storm's
Di-
getting worse.
Prom,
Yep.
do you want to be permanently triggered?
God damn it.
Do you, if you want something
mean, he's
distinguishing
get-
as OOC? Does it
I
start
mean,
snowing
he's
as
just
well?
gonna. I mean, he's just fishing for triggers after all.
Well, he kind of has to. This is where he's getting all
I
the
know.
good information at. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
this one
well,
does
that's-
not know.
Right.
Yeah, but true. But what else would trigger him in terms of pain or anger?
I leave that to him. There's stuff he'll think of that I don't think of, and yeah. This one,
Really?
though, no. Though
Also,
this
my
storm
tooth
is
is
a little
hurting really
worse than usual. So you're sure somebody's causing it. You just don't know who.
My tooth is aching pretty bad right now.
We've only got one more thing to go through. And it's the most fun one.
True, true.
Yeah, just out of character. You better start preparing that Todd Sprite.
Yeah, I'll get it. Making the fucking
Through the
Elvis
fire and the flames,
impersonator.
we carry on.
Gonna have this Elvis impersonation guild going on here.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I mean, you can't deny that they getting snazzy.
Hey, at least it's not called the Kings.
They're gonna. I was gonna say they're gonna end up like the Kings in fucking New
Oh
Vegas.
God.
God.
By the way, Prom, I don't know if you saw, but I included a character based off of Prom in that game called Thuglicious P.
Yeah, I did see that. It's like Sweet
So-
JP, but shit.
Prom.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you want to do here?
Prom turns around and he walks over towards the blood.
Hops back up. You're on the ground floor down there. It's just I don't want it to move you over to the other side. You're on this overhang roof.
Oh,
now.
right. Would I have to climb up there? I'm guessing.
Yeah, just make a jump check. I'm not gonna be anal about it.
Fuck. Where's jump?
Don't tell me you don't have jump.
I don't have jump.
White boy can't jump.
You can just use DX if you want.
Yeah, it does work.
I have climbing.
It'll work. You clamber up there.
Kind of kneels down. Looks at the blood trail.
Looks like somebody's already taken a sample.
Hmm.
You can guess who.
Yeah. Does it look like they cut themselves like on the window, or does it look like it's from something else?
Give me a perception. I would say forensics, but I'm gonna say perception because you're not really looking for anything. No, you can't really tell.
I'm gonna do luck.
The only thing you can really luck. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Ooh!
Yep.
That's not bad at
Crits on a
all.
lucky.
That's not
Hey.
a crit.
It's not a
Oh,
one
no,
more.
it wasn't.
It'd have to be
Well, it was
15.
pretty close. It was, yeah, take the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look at it and you can definitely tell that it was busted out from the inside. So whoever it was coming out of the building. And given that you do see some of the broken glass that's still within the pane does have blood on it, they did cut themselves leaving the building.
Right.
How are you gonna roll that?
That
I think-
was
I-
that was a laggy thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
That was a lag, yeah.
Yeah, I did actually roll it 3 times. Then first said roll it again, and then I rolled it again, and it was like, oh, okay.
It ended up being the same exact number anyway, so it doesn't matter.
About 30 seconds later, the last one comes through.
Yeah.
They were both 11.
Prom is actually going to step like kind of past this blood pile trail thing and go over to this one. So this one is near another window, right?
Yeah, it's that window in front of it.
Yeah. Did they smash through that one as well?
Yeah. It looks similar. Both of these were exit options.
Does it look suspicious inside the room? Is there anything in particular that could have been? Would I have to go inside to look?
If there is, it was burnt away.
Right. Okay. Would it be possible to determine an origin point for the blaze, or would that be too difficult to spot?
You'd have to leave that to the actual CSIs unless you've got forensics.
Yeah. Nah.
But it does look like this area is more burnt. So it did start somewhere near here,
Okay.
but you can't tell much more than that. Everything's too badly burned.
Why do I only have 8? Wait, what? I think I forgot to put my HP back to max.
Oh.
On the thingy. There we are. Yeah, that's back to normal now. Okay. Okay, it's saying that the max is 20. It says 20 out of 8, and I don't know why.
Because your max HP's at 8.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
You changed the wrong one.
There we go.
Oh, your attributes aren't on there. Hold on.
It's alright, no worries, I fixed it.
Well, it's not going to match your sheet. There you go. And save.
I mean, they were the same anyway, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but if you changed it on your icon, it wouldn't change it on your sheet, too, because it was for some reason not linked.
Yeah.
Not sure why.
Well, because this emblem was fucky as well. Remember? Not emblem, I mean icon. Before.
Oh, God.
Prom is going to... would I have to do another check to climb back down, or would I just need to...
Nah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's, then we've already made you fall on your face once. we already got our comedy.
Prom walks back over. Well, it looks like they cut themselves on the way out. I think that was pretty obvious there.
Given what it looks like the source of the fire is, it's lucky they woke up as quickly as they did.
I don't
You
really
don't-
look at this place anymore.
One more question, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to know anybody in that wing, did you?
Apart from those two.
You were speaking of the two in Class A, I assume?
Yeah.
We'll check them out. Unlikely. Not taxing.
Nope.
Those footprints aren't human.
I'm drawing a blank. This is weird. Unless they told someone else to do it, I can't really think of anyone. Aside from... well... I don't want to go tossing blame around because that's a dangerous thing to do, but I don't know if you remember the group that left Siren's party altogether.
Two Venusians.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly who do you think they were taking orders from?
So I need to find out. But if you remember, it wasn't just those two who left the class initially. Group of them. Could be anyone.
Unfortunately, we're going to need more evidence than that to even pull them in to talk to them. I'll talk to Abram, though. Maybe we'll figure something out. Prom, smell check.
Oh dear. Wonderful.
You do see Ren look up and got the cat nose twitch thing going.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you two will be headed back to the hotel?
I'll head somewhere for a drink. I feel like I need one.
Maybe you should go talk to Sarah.
He gives her a nod. He's kind of planning to do that. Might as well do it now. This is giving me a reason to.
Sounds like a plan. I'll finish up here and let the enforcers know what we found.
Just don't let them overstep. They're enforcers, but they don't belong here.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Abram and I work very well together. He belongs here more than I do. and she's gonna kind of Batman back up into the building.
Can you even get drunk?
If I wanted to, probably. Don't know. Never tried.
Well, we're going to the quick stop. See what we can find. Something strong, hopefully.
All right.
And I guess we'll leave that there.
Yep. Let me. Just so I remember, I'm gonna go ahead and paste you guys over there.
Okay.
And then we will move on to our next segment.
The power of copy pasta.
Oh no.
As soon as I get these
Just don't
jerks
touch a
that are
his.
in the way out of there.
Just don't touch a his spaghetti.
What?
No. No. Why would you say that?
Nothing said anything about that. I just said that's the power of copy pasta. Don't touch the
Careful,
spaghetti.
Careful, you'll summon Longrod if you're not careful.
No. No.
It's funny because he's making a reappearance next chapter.
Oh God, why?
What?
in a significantly bigger role than he had before.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't even know who this is.
why?
It's
It's a meme.
Longrod von Hugendong.
Okay.
They needed a name for something. I made a Family Guy reference, and now they've just stuck with it.
What do you mean they? It was purely Sigma.
The Italian Japanese Yakuza member.
Yeah, the Italian Japanese. Okay.
It's okay. The only thing you need is giggity, giggity, giggity.
He also has a synthetic voice box that only Ferris can do the voice for because, yeah.
Oh, so he's basically Jacket.
Well, take off your pants.
He's basically Jacket from Payday 2. Gotcha.
Oh, stream doesn't have vision. Hold on.
Holy crap! Everything's grayscale.
Blind. Let's see, who do we want vision from?
We're colorblind. We're not blind.
It's a terrible day for rain.
Well, can't rain all the time.
What a terrible night to have a curse.
He is best cowboy.
Okay. No. Too
Bang.
far. Too far. All right. So I take it we are done here. We can move on to the next one.
Sounds about right.
So let's do this. And blink, blink. All right. And we're gonna take a short break. And I don't have the damn cards ready, so you know what? I think some of you have already seen it, but I think we're gonna have to listen to it again. Our lovely test pattern, which I'm sure won't get me copy struck. I hope. I don't know. I don't know how this works anymore. Everything is copywritten apparently. So we'll
DMCA. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, what is this?
Oh no, not this guy. Fucking hell.
Apparently, it's reached the end of the broadcast day.
Let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not. Area 51. Yeah, that's right. Were you an employee or are you?
That joke older than I think anyone here in this chat. Well played.
I mean, we could Britify the break screen by making it this, which is the BBC one. Or rather, an updated version of the BBC one.
of time on the phone, so give us something quick.
Okay.
That's
I remember that.
that's not what that is.
What we're thinking of as aliens are there.
I don't know. I don't know whether to laugh or be frightened.
It was the
Aliens!
Earlier precursor of the space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment, particularly the Area 51. The disasters that are coming, the military, I'm sorry, the government knows about them, and there's a lot of safe areas in this world that they could begin moving the population to now, Art.
But they're not doing anything.
They are not. They want the major population centers wiped out so that the few that are left will be more easily controllable.
Discharge.
I started getting.
Okay. All that funky music.
Funky.
Ain't nothing like a funky beat.
What did we just listen to?
I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't relevant.
It's not over yet.
So everything's aliens, basically. Is that what you're saying, Rabbit?
In some way, something knocked us off the air, and we're on a backup system now.
It's government or?
I don't know.
It has to be something though.
Well, did you hear? Now you tell me because you were listening.
That was awful strange.
There was a really weird guy on the air when it went off.
Yeah, real weirded out.
Like going, sort of sounding paranoid, schizophrenic.
Like crying and everything.
Yeah. And how far into the conversation was it when it went off?
Just a couple, about 15, 20 seconds, I'd say.
Oh, you guys missed. You really missed a call then, and I've got a feeling somebody didn't want you to hear it.
Yeah. Because it was really strange. All of a sudden, I'm hearing Mark Furman, and when
That's right. Well, the network, of course, went immediately to a backup tape while we tried to figure out what blew up here.
Cecilia has determined the tank roll means literal tank.
And then we're now on a backup link system to be on the air at all right now. So, well, I'm telling you.
Am I on the air right now?
You're on the air right now. Well, you better be, yes.
And
where are you, by the way?
I'm in Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, I called the other night, and I wanted to ask two things.
Real quick.
Well, I wanted to say one thing, and I wanted to ask another.
Real quick.
I wanted to ask if you could play that remote viewing one when you were while you go to Egypt.
Yes.
And also, I wanted to know all this stuff about like Area 51. If it's like the government's trying to put it out there like that, so like some other place isn't being watched as much.
Love this music.
It's a big decoy. I see what you're saying here, and apparently we'll be back after the news. I think. We lost all transmit capability on this end. Here in Nevada, the transmitter went belly up suddenly for some unknown reason. I've never seen it do this in all the years that we've been on the air. I have never seen the transmitter in this way just simply fail, massively fail, like a massive heart attack of some kind. And so we have gone to a backup system to get signal to you right now, and I presume it is getting to you right now. Totally.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, that was interesting. That said, not to distract from that, but how does Leon feel about being named Glory Chap in the game?
Glory Chap.
Oh, God.
I mean, we've already made the joke here and there I mean, if you've been paying and looking at the chat lately, Cecilia thinks the tank roll is literally meaning a tank. So imagine checkers having the ability to turn into a tank cannon.
Apparently, new Super Ninja Sirens is already a hit. It hasn't even released yet. Seriously though, creepy Area 51 shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Completely irrelevant. It's a side thing. I'm sure it has nothing to do with anything to come.
Aliens! The
Hey,
bugs!
Sailor Mouse.
I have a song that's probably not copyright at this point. You put that on.
You
on
think?
I think, yeah.
But, okay. We'll give it a little while longer. I haven't eaten yet. I just got it ready. Oh, what do we think so far?
1965. No, it's in copyright. No, it's in copyright. The copyright is life the author plus 70 years.
So annoying. It's a good song though.
A few days or before our last session, I gave Rabbit access to the Chains "Get the Fuck Up" yell. I don't know if he uploaded it though.
So you can use that song in 2069.
So you're saying that 7 years? No, wait, 8.
Life of
years
the author
or-
plus 70 years.
8 years before the events of Cyberpunk 2077, people started jamming to Spanish Flea.
Well, they could have already. It's just it's still in copyright until then.
So they began making copyright-free remixes of Spanish Flea in 2069.
Spanish Flea.
You say this, but you know as well as I do that as soon as it gets anywhere close, the Mickey Mouse law will change again.
Yeah, they've already let go of Mickey Mouse. They let go of him this year.
They've let go of that incarnation of him.
Yeah, fair, very fair.
He
The
will
only
come
version of
back
Mickey Mouse
eventually.
you can use is the very, 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 very first one.
The one that
If
had
you
the
were
little
to
whistling
say-
on the boat.
Yes, the one.
You mean Steamboat Willie?
Yep.
The Steamboat Willie version, yes. If you were to use any other version, it's still copywritten.
Yeah,
And
there are
rights
some.
within now for all of those.
There's actually a lawsuit open about Sherlock Holmes because of the situation where some derivative work used it without permission, and most of the works are not in copyright, but the last few were. And it went all over about the traits of Sherlock Holmes in the newer books that were still not out of copyright, and it's kind of a mess.
He said death of the author plus 70 years, right?
Yes.
All of his stories would be in fucking out of copyright right now.
It was
Wait a
just
second.
recently.
90 years after he died is this year.
There are also some other
Wow.
exceptions and extensions that are more complicated than that.
Hold on a second. I just realized something. Leon reacted all embarrassed to be asking about being asked what game he played. Was Leon playing Warden Daddy?
Oh no.
I'm sorry?
I mean, like, I have to say though, like, it's kind of weird that comparatively, Conan Doyle, like, Doyle rather, died. I mean, seriously, 90 years ago. It's not actually that long ago in the grand scheme of things.
Yep.
I mean, hell, the guy was born in 1859, but fucking hell.
Sigma just realizing the Great War wasn't that long ago.
Rabbits,
So-
something went wrong with the stream. I think it's on my end, so I'm gonna refresh. But
You talking about the multicolored screen?
It's fine.
no, not that. Like the multicolored screen has turned into a literal rainbow. Okay,
That's you.
refreshing it fixed it.
It's your end. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. I just wanted to be sure.
Meanwhile, Checkers is being officially called a tank, and thus he's going to have a 100-millimeter cannon at some point, I imagine.
Are you legitimately gonna make his next form? a literal
Who knows?
tank?
Eventually,
Checkers the ghost tank. But he turns
That-
into a train accidentally.
That cannon's not my head.
no. Why did you have to go and ruin it like that? The cannon's not my head.
Why is he so huge?
Some very phallic thinking.
Checkers the tank engine.
Checkers the
Nah.
tank engine.
Nah, you're all thinking too far in the gutter. It's not his head; it's just his nostrils.
I mean, when isn't it? Especially with the shotgun mode where he sneezes at people.
So when do we meet Gustav the railway gun?
Gustav, what?
The railway gun.
Gustav the railway gun.
There's another laugh for you.
No.
We already have that one.
There you go.
No, he did a different version, like tone of it.
Oh, perfect. That was it. That is a perfect image.
Oh God.
Right, 1 second. You'll
Grumpier German cousin Gustav the railway gun. God. Does that make Checkers German now?
Achtung.
Probably Checker's next form.
This isn't even his final form.
I don't know if you saw JC, but I included a character based off of Artie in that too.
I mean, let's be frank here. Like Checker's final form is basically a Highlander mech, but what weaponry does a Highlander mech have?
This is the only valid response to your question.
Any weapon it wants.
The Checkers mech is an urban mech.
No, it's not a
No.
garbage. It's not a garbage can. It's a
If anything,
Highlander,
that's
and
my
that's all.
mech.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I'm a trash can, I should be in a trash can.
the police Irby is funny and all, but that's more of a rabbit thing.
Mikey is trash, therefore he needs to ride in a trash can.
No,
Yes.
Checkers will be the urban mech, and the siren will literally just be him saying "wee woo, wee woo, wee woo."
Put the raccoon in the trash.
So I know what Mikey's future job's going to be.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
He is going to be an enforcer mech pilot.
You what, mate?
An enforcer? God. So who would be the Atlas mech? Or the Fatless in this case? Would that be Banquo?
As a
See, the other irony is playing him in the Steiner Scout Squad. Yeah.
As if Banquo needs a
he
mech.
fights mech. Exactly.
Banquo doesn't need a mech.
No.
He is the mech.
The Fatless will be Robin's, and it'll be painted up in Hello Banco colors.
Ah,
Jesus.
yes.
I will actually tell you that Banquo would actually vastly prefer indirect fire.
Yep.
Oh, so he'd be a catapult. He'd be the
loves-
catapult.
Yes. He loves indirect fire.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm, looking at is like, okay, so would they go for
fire support? Well, given he's a warden, wouldn't he want a mad cat?
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
have to mention, since we mentioned Germans and BattleTech, I also kicked an orphanage into the river.
Oh, come on.
Blub.
I do not feel bad for this because they are Capellans.
I have a piece of wonderful artwork for you guys, by the way.
Steiner Scout!
How
So
can
he-
you kick an orphanage into the river?
How can
So,
you kick an orphanage when it's down? What?
You can't stop me.
So here's where Robin includes a Save the Orphanage level in Super Ninja Sirens.
Oh, no. Well,
This is quite possibly the worst fucking image manipulation job ever done, ever. But I had to do it because I think it's glorious.
No.
Its shittiness almost adds to it, really.
What is it?
Can't be worse than the Robin.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You could have at least, turned the white transparent. Come on.
I don't have anything that can do that. I have pin and that's
so
it.
so here's a fun fact. I just looked up Robin in Mech Warrior, and I come up with Robin Wolfram, and apparently your profession is an arena gladiator.
Listen,
Oh no.
if Checkers is a train, he doesn't have a coal tender. He has a Scotch tender.
Yes.
We're not going to talk about Solaris 7. If we do, Duncan Fisher is going to show up and ruin everything.
God. If someone can make a better version of that, please do, because that's fucking awful.
It's better when it's worse.
Yes.
There's an art to
The
memes where
tank
you make them
engine.
bad.
He's a tank engine, yeah, because he's got treads.
All it needs is some perfectly applied Comic Sans font.
Oh yes, that's what
I'll
it's
get right
missing.
on it.
And it has to be white so it clips over and you can't read it.
Yeah. No, it needs to be it needs to be in an obnoxious color so you can barely read it.
More like a hot pink, out green, and something else I can't think of right now. And it has to have lots of. Oh, and it has to have like animated GIF glitter.
Oh,
If I could do that, I would.
give Checkers some blush, some anime eyes.
Oh Jesus, I'm not that good.
Hey, be careful. You do that and Job might go after him.
You see, that's okay, Sigma, because one of us here can actually do that with the programs that they have. So just send me the file.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
John the player.
Where's your food?
I mean, I guess Kaze could probably do it too, but that's up to Kaze.
I was going to say Sigma could
Hi,
just,
Kazuma des.
download GIMP, but as we already know,
Sigma's not heard of this thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Where did that come from?
That's what I want to know.
get their campaign with the character he's already gotten rid of.
Oh no.
Banished in the nether realms.
Banished to the realm of the Mad Mage.
Oh, I would say I can do it. I just would have to download it to my tablet because I don't have anything on my computer that can readily manipulate it.
I would, but I'm lazy.
No, you're not lazy. You're smart because that is a cursed image to have on your computer.
I'm pretty sure it's minor compared to some of the stuff on here.
I mean, he probably has the image of Bear on there. So.
Oh God!
I mean, that one had some effort put into it at least.
Sigma, I have to point out.
I made it.
I have to point out a simple fact. Rabbit is a furry.
Yes.
How dare you?
Degeneracy at its finest.
So he has far worse images than any.
Finally, age degeneracy.
And I know.
It's fixed now. I've got the better version of it.
No. The old one is better.
There we go.
Oh no! Oh God!
I can't even read it. It's so bad.
That's heinous.
Can you read the text?
I mean, it's barely illegible because it's pink.
I'm not even going to try to read the text.
Copyright,
Choo-choo,
go
bitch.
fuck yourself, Corp.
Oh God, it's horrible. I have to see it so does the stream. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it needs to be put on the stream so they can see it because, like, God.
It's there.
Yes.
They're gonna summon Texas
You all
at
can
some
thank
point.
you all can thank Robin for this.
It's the worst thing ever.
Huh, I think I can probably draw some anime eyes on top of it.
Oh no!
Can we call this a trank?
You're gonna make me do work now, aren't you?
Oh no!
Oh no, I didn't say I was gonna do it.
Right. Rabbit, can we please get Choo Choo Bitch in the Checkers voice?
I don't know. Go ask Tex.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure he said it. I'm sure he said it at some point.
Someone needs to sentence mix it.
So I have to ask, what were we doing?
We are
having
about
a
to go. We're about to go clubbing with two old, pathetic men.
Oh God.
That's no way to talk about yourself, Rabbit.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, he's not
Dun, dun, dun,
wrong
dun,
because one of them
dun,
is Toby. So. Speaking of old and pathetic, all right. Well, I mean, the other one's Ferris, so yeah.
Oof.
He's just old at heart.
So a boomer and a zoomer pretending to be a boomer.
Ooh.
I am not a zoomer. Go and
Ferris
fuck
Zoomer?
yourself.
Oh my god.
God, you're just being vicious today, aren't you?
Ouch.
I mean,
I mean that orphanage burning down must have done a lot more than you thought.
I mean that it forced me to create that image, so you know, it's pretty bad.
Yes, the orphanage made you do that.
Yes, the orphanage made me violate several laws and possibly
sorry.
commit a war crime.
That's a bad wording.
I need to point something out. But Robin, you said that exactly as that guy in the Russian Badger did when he said the radiation would kill you. God.
See, this is why it was a mistake for the fat bear to make him an admin. I was going to change his name to John Zoomer Wick.
That's not my name, heathen.
Hey, Wick!
What?
You can't stop me.
Fuck you too.
Well,
Fuck! What do you want? It's just a car.
Nano machine,
Oh
son.
my god.
What?
It was just a car and a dog.
I'm just a dog chasing cars.
Oh yeah, right. When's the car
wasn't
coming in? So we
just
can get it
a
destroyed.
dog. It was her last gift to me.
So whose porch was the gift from?
it was her last gift to me. The way you were treating Mikey, I mean, I thought,
I'm gay.
no.
Yikes.
All right, just to share and everything, I made something stupid.
Well, it is Tuesday.
My knight in shining fucking armor.
It will never be
Shining
Tuesday for you.
fucking armor.
Amazing.
Shining. What?
Shining fucking armor, apparently.
There
Oh
we go.
no, Robin. Robin, are you gonna get shot out of the cannon?
I agree
What is
with
this, a
this.
circus? What is this, a circus? So Robin is gonna be shot out of the cannon.
Right?
That's an insult to the Leopard 2A7. Take it
Okay,
back.
Let's get that on the. Let's get that on
It's
the.
not.
Two-way.
It's not an insult.
I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, Space Buddy in the chat. I'm pretty sure Ferris plays this game. I swear I've seen it.
What game?
You know the lolly chicks in the tanks.
That's not a
That's
game.
That's an anime, you fucking idiot.
Oh, an anime. Well, see, I don't know these things. You two sound far more well versed than me. Tell me about your lolly tank anime, there, Sigma.
I know its name and nothing else.
Uh-huh.
No, like legitimately, that's literally all I know about it.
God.
Why is Robin on militarytoday.com?
Oh.
Militarytoday.com. Well, she had to get some reference for a tank after all.
Let's see.
She probably found it on like some really, 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 really old Terran database of like, wait, so Terrans used to use these as
I fixed it. I fixed it. There we go.
Boom, boom. But bitch. It's like, what is this Porky Pig speak here?
Wow.
Or is it your Bama showing?
Ouch! Clippy, clippy, snippy, snippy.
No.
Ugh.
Clip that.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, wait.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
What is that?
That's the most evil thing I can imagine.
Checkers, this is
Put this on
wow.
the big screen here.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Welcome to Windows 7 Edition Microsoft Paint.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
This is Cecilia's interpretation of Checkers the tank.
This thing rolls up. You can just you can hear the music.
It was a mistake to come here.
It's like, Checkers, why are you playing this music? This isn't what I listen to.
That was
Wait,
Banco
is
about
this-
5 minutes after he was done.
Of course, I realized I didn't save a copy of it, so I missed the opportunity to try and make it an uwu face.
Oh no!
Oh,
I've met my daily quota for cursed.
Yeah.
Oh, we've daily
Horrifying.
quota of curse.
Okay. If we're done mocking the checkers here,
Yeah.
I
Football
need to pick a
checkers.
viewpoint for the rest of you, and it can't be inside the building. So I'll have to ask everyone: keep your hands off Madsen. He's going to be our focus.
I don't think
but
anyone wants
everyone.
hands on Mads.
Yeah, we'll know if somebody's inappropriate touching Madsen because Madsen will start yelling about it. So don't do it. Don't do it.
No touching.
it's okay. I don't think there's any risk of anyone touching Madsen.
No. It's the Emperor's New Groove. Only it's Madsen, and he's like, no touchy, no touchy.
Can we prepare the Alabama?
That said, there might be a reason he's going to a bar with Toby.
Supposedly, I will not get copy strike for this, just because I have seen videos with it on there, didn't get copyright strike. So we will see. If not, this will be incredibly fun, and I do have the recording of it. So, Madsen, is there anything you do want to say before you guys, make your way to the bar that Sarah suggested? Let me take us to the...
That he wish he hadn't given his hat away because it's pouring.
It's not pouring yet. We're rolling back
Oh.
in time.
Oh, we're rolling back in time.
Yes.
Hard to tell.
Yeah, this is back. You guys are headed there. He's just left. You guys met up, and Prom would have probably been getting to the orphanage while you guys are kind of, getting an Uber. A furry Uber. Wait, that's terrible. No.
A furry what?
A Fuber.
A Fuber.
A Fuber.
Just
This-
then
I
it'll be
think
nice
this-
to
I-
travel by car and not by
No, we're
jump
just gonna say
teleport.
this is Fubar. No, we're just gonna say this is Fubar because it is really fucked up beyond repair.
This is true.
Meanwhile, in the hotel, where are we at? Oh, where are we at? I do not see.
Meanwhile.
Okay. Like I said, I don't know if there's anything you have before you guys actually get to the club.
None here.
Um,
I know.
Nothing in particular, but basically just catching up, seeing how the classes are doing, bitching about the amount of paperwork, and, dignitaries that he's had to push away that have had questions about things since the attack, and basically just normal procedure stuff.
The only thing you really notice unusual is generally when you do get him by himself, he's more talkative than this. So there's obviously something going on there, but you can't seem to get it out of him.
That's all right. Alcohol will do it for me.
Alcohol tends to do that, yeah. All right, so the Uber pulls up. Oh, I missed a chance to put Max Payne in here to really throw some stupid references.
Good old Max Payne.
The name of the bar is Yakoksla.
We have a gift from the Peanut Gallery in the stream. I'm about to share it.
And what is the translation of that? Because Charles
Curse mobiles, electric
speak
boogaloo.
it by this time, and I don't remember what it was because it got buried in our chat.
What did they do?
Oh no!
How did they do this so fast?
Oh, hey, it's sparkly glitter.
He's now the Christmas engine.
I know. It's sparkly glitter. Just pretend it's not.
Glitter. I'll put that up on screen real quick. Our sparklies. Oh my god, that's horrible. and and of course, every time it's used and re-edited, it gets worse and worse and worse.
The quality just keeps getting worse. I mean, it's just showing you like the curse meter, and when the curse meter hits them at 100% full, it's like that's completely blurry.
Hey, it's the third time it's been uploaded, so it's a hat trick.
Yeah, true.
So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna stick that in there, and we'll add that to the title screen when I get a chance. It's a GIF. It's more movement on the screen for the standby. This map is huge.
The only thing I'm sad about is that I didn't get to apply airbrushed blush to make it luminous.
Oh wait, we need to hold on. Where's my? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Hold on. I gotta do a thing here since we've had events. Let's just let's see.
Need to add a Raging Inferno to the orphanage on screen?
Yeah. It's probably right there. There we go. Burning Orphanage. Wee woo. Wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo.
That's
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
okay. Games aside. I don't mind some meme image. Since we've got somebody has seen the checkers GIF. Several people are typing. Okay. And I know. Oh, sorry about that. I know Ferris is gonna love this, but the actual translation for that, you've heard the combination of terms before. It's more slang than anything, but it would be the world's end.
Perfect. Thanks,
Yeah.
Sarah. Great sense of humor as always.
You have no idea. Let's go over there.
Swear the sports cars on Kaiserate get more and more eccentric as the years go on.
Must be a little more upper class than you thought. You got people with hover cars. That's interesting. That is a little...
Is that a flying DeLorean then?
Well, it's
A
not
DeLorean.
silver, so I don't think it's Doc. Doesn't seem to be a bouncer out front.
Well done, huh?
So I'm sure Charles is loving that music that's coming from inside.
Oh, I can't hear it quite yet.
Really?
Yeah, and my music's turned all the way up.
What now?
Nothing.
You're sure?
There you go, Rabbit.
Let me refresh the page to see if that's it.
Stop and restart it one more time.
Yeah, this seems to be a thing of, yeah, you just need to refresh pages constantly.
This one
It's
is
one
going
of
to be a
those
little
days.
taxing. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I still can't hear for some reason.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Is he the only one that can't hear it?
I hear nothing currently, but I'm reloading the page.
Interesting. I wonder if this is a case of... Here, let me get rid of a few things in here. We don't actually need the byline. I just thought it was funny.
No, I can hear
Okay.
it. Soft, but yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, it's supposed to be. They're outside.
It might just be too soft for my audio settings.
You can turn it up. Hold on. How's that?
Now I can.
Ah, okay. You've just got the sound way down.
Apparently. My Roll20 sound's up. It must be my Chrome sound. Anyways. Pardon me.
Let me turn it down on mine.
Oh, it's gonna give me a headache.
Chat.
Alright.
There we go.
Well, shall we?
Tobias is looking at the sign over the door, and he's got a... Well, what's your IQ? Probably a 20?
20.
Yeah. You kind of look over and stare at him for just a second, and there's that. He looks like he's seen a ghost, kind of starts going pale, and you follow his eye line, and it's got one of those really cheesy two-step neon signs above it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Vegas has a stripper.
Yeah.
And it occurs to you why Sarah might have sent him here.
Older she gets, funnier she gets.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Alright. Come on.
Let's get this over with.
We don't have to interact, we just have to drink.
Welcome to the gay bar.
So as you pass through the doors, it kicks up.
I see what's at the bar already. Actually, you know what? We'll make that dying in character as he kind of comes off of the entry mat and is just... Contact 2 o'clock. There's no fucking way.
You guys step in, walk a little forward, you start laughing. Toby follows where you're looking and just... Does he really think that's fooling anybody?
You know him, out in plain sight.
I wouldn't call that hiding. Well...
Yeah, you know how it is.
small.
The more oddball you are,
Yeah.
the less people want to approach you.
I don't want to sit anywhere, but we are already here. Take a table, I guess.
It's not occupied. It looks like the booths are empty. Unless you want to sit at the bar.
You know, he looks as miserable as I am. Maybe we should go to the bar.
Sounds like a plan.
Nothing else. We can get drinks there and find somewhere to sit.
Oh, hey, there's more booths around the corner.
Yeah, there's certainly...
Wow. What? Nope. 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 Get the drink first. Get the drink first.
Make sure you come back, Charles. Now, where were we? So we just nopes past. So as he rounds the corner, Madsen, that's going to be a perception -4 because you're glancing behind you.
That's fine.
think
I have a
yours is just
30.
20, I'm not sure. A 30, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to fail to fail. Go ahead and do it just for posterity's sake. You're heading up to the bar and you kind of want to you want to make sure he's in range when you're going to say whatever you're going to say to that poor man up there. You look back, he's not paying attention. In fact, he's stopped and he's giving a sideways glance to the other person talking to Sam. There's
I'm gonna
this serious
turn around and
guy for a minute,
lean against the bar.
and he looks away and keeps walking.
Is that who I think it is?
Is it?
Looks suspiciously like Kane, or a sprite of him.
Sorry for the flickering stream. It's the best I can do for right now.
And, well, given my history, I'd be able to recognize him.
Yeah, definitely looks like him. You kind of forgot that he was still, let's just say still, he's been on and off world quite a bit in the last few months. You just didn't expect him here.
We're talking to her. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Barkeep, scotch on the rocks.
Run away. You. Crown and, Royal Highlander. See what I got. And he wanders off. Think they could turn that music down?
Well, it's certainly good at hiding conversation. Howdy, Four Eyes.
The reason. The man slowly looks to one side. You think that's fooling anything, Rissard? I had hoped it would fool at least some people. I didn't know the entire ship would be here. Please don't tell me you're going to bring the gaggle of children in here as well. God, I hope not.
I got no plans for it.
Bartender comes back and he sets your drink down, Madsen. Fresh out of whatever the hell you're wanting. There's you a crown and whatever. Thanks.
Grazie. Well,
I'd sit
health.
down, but wouldn't get back up. Salute.
Punch you.
It's actually a little smaller than the one they had in the old city. This one doesn't even have a pole. Actually, it's not a gay bar. Their chief. This is more a normal bar, you know, for normal people. Jim, could we get back to the business at hand? Sure. Just didn't know you knew weirdos. That's all.
Let's drink.
I'd say we should find a seat, but I think I know where you want to go.
Well, given my other job, I'm not sure I have much of a choice.
I'll be at the other booth.
See you over there.
Join me when you're done. He's gonna head for... Actually, he'll get about to there. Give another look. Sam doesn't seem like she's gonna stop him.
You gentlemen have a wonderful talk. Charles is going to...
Oh, we will. Try not to hit on him.
And you try to keep those good looks up. The mic really compliments your face.
Thank you. Buy my hats. Happy to help. Oh, the brake sign's still on. Playing a boomer there. Charles, have a seat.
I'd be happy to.
She scoots over for you. Sit down.
Yep.
And the man smiles. Colonel Madsen, right?
The one and only. Well, the one and only
still. About you. Not exactly the talk of Terra, but you're on the planet. Whispers here and there. You're making more waves than you think.
A big Terran attitude has to make waves.
Agreed. Agreed.
So what brings you to our lovely little corner of the inner sphere here? Takes a sip of drink.
Given we have a number of young, up-and-coming students here, I thought I'd visit a few of them while there was still time. We only have about a month before the fireworks begin. Should be an interesting experience this year. I very much agree.
Of course.
Charles, why don't you weigh in on things? How do you think the tournament's going to go? Any favorites? She asked knowingly.
Let's see. Lucian's a strong contender, very much like... well, unfortunately I haven't seen him in a while, but very much reminds me of a young, slightly more inexperienced Rolf. I'm sure he'll make a great soldier, or will continue to make one.
We do have high hopes for Lucian.
Yeah, from what I've been seeing, he seems to have already acquired a team. He works fast. Even faster than his predecessor.
Venus does reward those who reward themselves, and Lucian has rewarded himself many times.
I'm sure. Let's see. What else with the kids? Well, actually, your son is... He's got some hidden things going on, I'm sure. Comes with the family blood.
Arthur always has something hidden. Whether it's worth anything or not, that's to be seen. If you ask me, he has too much of his father in him.
And whose fault is that?
No. Nature took its course.
Certainly did. Oh, let's see. What else with the students? Rick's boys seem to be training with my nephew quite a lot. Heard some very interesting things. Very different from his father. Though, things seem to have changed rather quickly on that front, so I'm sure there will be some unexpected variables.
A very unexpected situation. Be sure to give the boy my condolences. It can't be easy.
I'm surprised you haven't said anything. It's been a few months already. Lest
Oh,
you
I
forget the
already
passage
did.
of time.
He didn't tell you. A quick
Go
visit
on.
was all. There's nothing to tell. I simply wanted to offer my deepest condolences.
I'm sure. Charles gives a knowing smile.
We were discussing latest technology breakthroughs. It seems Venus has uncovered something very interesting. Kane? Ah! See for yourself. And he slides a device over to you.
What sort of role would you like?
No roll required to see that it's a force sword.
May I?
Of course. Allies always share as much technology as possible. It's what keeps the relationship good.
Of course. Charles.
I'm not sure what role he's going to need to examine this force sword. I don't... It'd be an armory, but I don't know what it would be.
Any armory -2 would work, I think.
No, it would be armory. There is armory melee.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't have armoring. But I did have Force Sword on there at one point.
It's one of these things where knowing how to use a Force Sword does not mean that you know how.
There's probably an armory default back to IQ.
Yeah, probably -5.
That's what I was thinking.
We'll assume this is against a 15
Probably
then.
rolling against what, a 15?
Eight by 7.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, you pick it up. And at first, it just looks like an ordinary force sword. You probably don't think it's a good idea to activate it in here, but you pull open several compartments and look at the focusing lens and look at several other things, and on a whim you pull the battery pack out, and that's when your eyebrow kind of raises, because you expected to see like standard C-cell. It's not what comes out of this weapon. What comes out is the size of a C-cell. Looks like somebody's rigged it up so it hooks up to something that would take a C-cell, but the rest of it, you've never seen anything like this. It's almost a transparent chamber of sorts. There is metal around it, but there's almost like windows in it. And through these, there's almost what looks like lava churning inside of it. Give me a 3d6 real quick. Nice. The strange thing is, your empathy's reacting to this. And as it does, it's almost like it's been activated recently. It feels warm. I wouldn't advise firing that off in here. We haven't really figured out what that particular device is yet. Many of the things we retrieved from Procyon, we were able to reverse engineer for our own military purposes, but that? I lost a good soldier retrieving that. What do you think of it?
Certainly interesting. There were certainly not a limited number of experiments on things of an artful nature conducted on Procyon 2. Unfortunately.
Oh, you don't think it's the arts. Venus has many ways to disable and destroy things of that nature, and none of them seem to be working on this particular object. No, if it's of an interdimensional nature, it's not from that one.
There were a number of theories about that particular anomaly. I mean, we can't exactly go and visit now. No, it's strange.
Sadly, we can't. Pity that. You were there. Our spies on the ground didn't really see much of what happened. You don't have any further information for us, do you?
No, I fear, unfortunately, by the time myself and the rest of the survivors of the incident had arrived on scene, anything that had been set in motion couldn't be stopped.
Yes,
Not enough
that's all
time.
Banco had to say as well. Odd, but not expected. What we did manage to pull away from that device is, well, it does bear many of the hallmarks of other inventions of President Strider. It's a pity he's not still with us. It would answer a lot of questions.
Fortunately, his son seems to have disappeared as well. The last person closest to him before his fortunate and timely end at one of the mech robots that was on the warpath towards Laboratory 99 also recently passed away. I believe I saw you there for the funerals.
Yes. The loss of anybody from the old days, as it were, sad. Very sad. There aren't many of us left.
No, it seems fewer and fewer of us around as the days go by.
Yes, I've heard the rumors of this noble killer. Do you really think it was taken care of on the ship? That, nanomachine creature?
Fortunately, I don't believe so. The motives that the children mentioned as we were debriefing them didn't quite line up with the same types of disappearances. I hear Rin Sonata is still on the case, though there are other pressing matters that she's currently attending to.
Odd. Are you insinuating the fire had something to do with this noble killer?
Well, it certainly can't be ruled out.
It's an interesting theory, one I've thought of myself. Unfortunately, the enforcers on the case don't seem to give that theory the weight it requires. Maybe you could talk to them for me.
Well, for as long as I've known Rin, she will consider every possibility and pursue it with utmost haste. As available, of course. I'll pass on your concerns as well. She seems to work best with the ground enforcers anyways.
I appreciate that. May I? And he holds a hand out for the weapon.
Oh, of course. Pardon me, I was just finishing the sentence. Brain's getting a little older.
Actually, I find it settling.
So, what brings you two out to this particular club on, well, it looked like it was going to rain, unfortunately, but that's not very uncommon.
I'm sure it will just be a shower. There wasn't much more in the forecast tonight. Aside from discussion of technology, I'm not really sure. I can't really dance to this music, so I think you're out of luck, Charles. At least for tonight.
Well, of course, there's always next time.
She smiles.
Can't make your husband too jealous, though. He might eat me. Though, where else would he find someone to do his paperwork?
Yes, my husband. What is there to say? Kane's taking his eyes off you, and they're looking at the bar. You didn't by any chance see what those two were up to at the bar, did you?
No, though, and... Gonna be... Yes, 20... Quick observation.
They're just talking back and forth. Jim's a fantastic entrepreneur, even with his health problems, but he does need to be reined in from time to time.
I'm sure the problem will eventually take care of itself. I mean, we do have a group of superpowered children running around with varying interests and different goals. I'm sure that was part of the plan, sending them down here. On top of course, silencing the critics out and about in the news circles. Signed one too many of those statements recently.
Why, Charles, are you insinuating that we would pit our own children against each other?
Nothing of the sort. However, if they choose to pit themselves against themselves, based on the expectations that they think we have for them, well, that wouldn't be our fault then, would it? Sam gets a knowing smile.
She smiles back. I hope we haven't overflowed your classroom with Venusian recruits. The latest 2 experiments did seem promising. We figured we'd send them down.
I'm back. Apologies.
Hello.
Hello.
They're just having a rousing discussion with Sam and Kane.
Oh, wonderful.
I did see their names come across my desk. Most peculiar.
Oh.
Though I'm sure that they've already found a home with the existing Venusian contingent.
Below my pay grade, I'm afraid. What I do know is they do show promise. Even with the difference in ages.
Well, anything coming out of Venus is sure to show promise in one way or another.
That much we agree on.
Whether that promise ends up benefiting Venus, or themselves, or their class, well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Oh. Sorry. Oh, don't mistake that. They're here to work for Venus, and you know that. However, what benefits Venus can benefit anyone else.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes. I take it the Terrans think the same? They've been fairly quiet recently. Do you know if they're going to release any answer to Blackwatch's involvement? What they were doing on a classified ship?
I wish I knew. Unfortunately, I'm just a paper pusher. Well,
That's a pity. I'm very curious what the end goal is. I can't see it being of much benefit to them.
what I will say, from the time I did serve there, sometimes what may not seem to fit the greater agenda of Terra fits more of the long-term goal.
True. However, it's not like Blackwatch to operate in the open, at least not for a long time. The last I checked, that was Section 31's department.
And who knows where they are these days. I don't see much of my brother-in-law anyways.
Huh. Seems we're going to have some silence for a while. Maybe they're picking a new song. I'm sorry, you were
I
saying.
hope so. Well, if I had to venture a guess, was an attempt at a statement. Blackwatch being what the rumors say it is. But how that statement has been received, what's changed since, who can tell? Not my job to know.
A fair enough answer. I think your friend's going to order without you.
I'm sure he's
Unless,
been...
of course, you're not hungry.
Well, I try not to eat on the shuttle ride. Unfortunately, some of the newer Crusaders don't always follow the vectors appropriately. About a century ago, I'd have enjoyed that a little bit more, but I save eating for on the ground, not on the ship. I'm going Planetside. I should probably go attend to them, unless you have some other business for me. And he turns to look at Sam.
No, but thank you for coming over and talking to us. It was most enjoyable.
Of course, as always.
Be
And
sure to tell my son hi for me.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Supposed to be helping coordinate some of the background paperwork of all the new field trips the classes are going on as a part of the restructure. I'm sure I'll run into them somewhere along the way. And, of course, Kane, if you need to contact me, I'm sure your office has my office's number.
My office is always open.
I will take that to heart. And he stands up, gives a light bow to both of them, and leaves the booth. Do they say anything as he's leaving before he gets out of earshot?
No, just more boring pleasantries. Got you a menu.
Thanks.
Oh, thank God that music stopped.
Sorry to interrupt. Are we going to be doing anything that involves me again tonight, or are we pretty much done?
Well, we're not done, and I do think you're going to leave at right at hour 4, right on the mark, so you'll know where to take it back up.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
we're about to get into some finale shit here for the evening.
Okay.
But no, it's not going to involve you.
Okay, no worries then. I will catch up on the VOD and I'll see you all next time.
Fantastic.
Roger that.
Right, sir.
Later.
Bye.
The man that did not catch up on the VOD.
Yeah, I actually had to tell him to do it after the last session because he's just like, I don't want to go through a 5-hour VOD. I'm just like, so go look at where you last left off. It's not that hard.
Yeah, this time that's why I told him this is where you were leaving. Watch from there. I had to give him the timestamp for the checker speech, and he did go listen to it. So I'll give him that much.
So I'm not the only one who told him to go watch the VOD?
You're the one that almost ruined our little surprise with the orphanage.
I did not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's move forward so we can get down the road. It does take backup with music here, just so we've got some in the background while we finish up with Toby here. I'm just gonna put our introspective weight on.
May as well order another drink while I'm at it. Charles looks at his empty glass. I may just order the bottle.
Already did.
Thanks.
And about that time. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
I swear of all the
Oh no! The wrong button. Hold on.
Let me know we're good.
Yeah, we're good. I just accidentally opened something.
Okay.
He comes over, puts the bottle down. There's no real small talk for that.
I swear, out of all the assignments I've ever been given, this is probably the one that has the most annoying contact.
So what's he doing here?
Well, they have an interesting new weapon. Reverse-engineered relic from Protein 2. Seem to respond to empathy. Not fourth dimensional. Can't be disabled by them. Seems to work as some sort of power core. Not as far as I could tell.
The hell would it be then?
Looked lava in nature. Who knows? I don't know what they extracted out of that sun before it went sky high, but if I had to peg any guesses, it'd be something along those lines. Clearly something from our dimension, or one not currently affected by Venusian training. Charles flips through the menu as he's speaking. Oh god, I want a real burger. Changing.
Terran. I don't have much of those here.
Yeah. I would
give
give a real beef burger.
In here, Ferris just sent you a message a while back. Did you get it?
I did.
Okay.
But that's not information he would reveal.
Yeah, I figured.
Especially not to certain people.
Uh-huh. I mean, just to break it down, they probably know he's a member of Blackwatch. He was there. He's not going to admit to it. Why would he admit to anything else? Anyways, back to the character.
Not art-based. Psionic?
Potentially. Whatever it was.
From then.
The words Kane used were, "I lost a good soldier retrieving this." I have a feeling it's the one that caused that scar in my leg.
Yeah.
Seems to be self-contained. It obviously admits power, and they've created the standard C adapters, but other than that, would require a closer look.
So they have something, they don't know what it is, they can't control it, and they're plugging it into stuff.
Well, they know it makes power, and they plugged it into a force sword. And if I had to guess, that could cause some serious damage.
Those things are dangerous enough as it is. Damn near cut my ear off with this one trying to learn to use it. Yeah, looks like you're out of luck on the Terran front, so unless you want a Saurian burger.
Get enough of those on the ship. Probably go with something chicken.
Cluck, cluck.
Oh, and Samantha was as pleasant to converse with as always.
Well, since Joni's not here to say it, I'll say it. Yeah, but let your bitch. Just getting real tired of all this.
Oh, congrats, by the way.
Yeah, congrats. I thought for sure they'd settle Kai with this. I don't know what the hell the commander's thinking.
God, I wish I knew. And, well, you know, Kai, he's more of a doer than a leader.
Think things are back to normal, then boom. All of a sudden, Terran's not in charge anymore. Well, I thought... Banquo talked to you yet?
Well,
guess you could say you're sitting with an alien. Of course, you're one too. Signed, sealed, and legally delivered, Terran. Got the bunny ears to prove it.
well, welcome to the shit show.
Less of a shit show than this place.
That's an entirely new shit show of its own. Well, I know what I heard recently.
You heard something?
Sister called me. Apparently my nephew is digging up records. trying to get into the family's past. She slipped me a copy.
I'm
Lupine
assuming
blood.
it's not just genealogical curiosity then.
Knowing the connections of his class, there's probably some conspiracy theory going on. Taxon Wars is just full of useful information. And what else am I going to laugh at on my brace?
As long as Banquo's gonna let Foxy do that, I'm fine with it. Keeps him busy.
He
What
seems to be
better
enjoying
way
himself.
to undermine secrets getting out than to paint them as conspiracy theories?
And what better way to prevent people from getting answers than to make people look like fools? Charles lowers his menu and sarcastically smiles before raising it back up and continuing to browse.
Oh, hell. When this place starts serving raptor meat, that's high class. Stuff can be poisonous if you don't prepare it correctly.
No kidding.
It's very sci-fi or retro in here. Kieran would hate it.
Yeah, he liked that, oh, what bar was it?
Ixus? Yeah.
That one. He tried to take me once. Bad feeling in my gut. Bad gay bar. Ugh.
Yeah. May have pronounced it differently. No, Terrans are when they're trying to pronounce our shit.
It's a daily struggle.
You know, when Sarah said to come here, I thought it might be a throwback or something. This place is shit and trash.
Say that again. Tables suck.
Yeah, what the hell is this? It's like some sci-fi bullshit. Well, is this what they think the future's gonna look like?
Unfortunately, we're here. The future still sucks. Yeah, well, someone probably made a boatload of money off of it. Power to him.
He just thumbs towards the bar. Oh, I know exactly who owns the place. I overheard him talking. That makes two things in Sarah's territory he's got now. I don't think that asshole's long for this world. She'll make him look like his face.
Well, as I had in my oh-so-delightful conversation with the dude over at the booth over there, I have a feeling that sending all the kids down here is even less of an accident than we thought it was.
Well, we both know it wasn't an accident, but it didn't exactly turn out like we thought.
Oh, how's the new teaching gig?
Well, I got a pretty good group. All headstrong assholes, so I'm sure we'll get along fine.
Well, welcome to the hero course. Filled with teenagers. Everybody wants to be a hero. So they figure out that usually means dying first.
Oh, one of them kind of worries me. And for once, it's not the one pretending she's an Underwood.
Which one's that?
That other Venusian clone, Orion.
No, one of the one of those kids.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can do this. Too much, too close to home. If I'd have kept my shit together, if I'd done something different, maybe he wouldn't just be a clone, you know?
Well, that's 50 years in the past. And, I don't know. You see a time machine anywhere around here? Sorry. A time machine with a
Lowers his
soul
menu.
left?
Making sure you weren't trying to be funny with that. Still don't know where it went.
Well, I haven't felt anything pop up in places where it shouldn't.
Would take a while. Then again, with all the weird things that have been going on. Oh, I still don't know about this. I think it's a mistake to do this whole this academy tournament thing right when it's passing us. We should be getting ready. We should be triple, quadruple checking the shield, the defenses. We've already seen waves come through that go right through it. How else do you think that stuff happened on the ship?
And what do you want us having the kids do? Sit there? Live in a bunker?
If you're asking seriously, yeah, probably. But we both know that's not going to happen.
And even if we did put them down there, they'd find some sort of way out.
Yeah.
Echo and I had a conversation. What was that? I can't remember if it was right before or right after. Everything went down on the ship. It was close in there. Someone was suggesting, locking the kids up, not giving them any training, basically shutting down the academy. Actually, I think it was Patrick. Memory's slipping. But I am firmly of the opinion that we can't really stop them. The best we can do is prepare them. Have them try not to make the same mistakes we did.
I know. I'm just... Could have lost them both. One fell swoop.
Cross is going to let the air hang for a moment. Well, we didn't.
We just finished the drink.
We're still here. They're still here. And they seem to be protecting each other. The kids as a group, that is. Besides, eventually we'll pass on. If they can't take care of themselves, then that's definitely a failure on our part. Being dead and useless is not something I'd like in the cards in the next century or so.
Oh, you damn lightweight. Only had like 3 drinks. Shit. Yeah, well, if you ask me, I don't think the inner sphere's safe anymore.
Brother, in both of our lifetimes, when has the inner sphere ever been safe?
No, it's worse. Used to be you knew where the fighting was happening and you knew who was fighting. Now? got people who can tell the future dying. It's like some kind of goddamn temporal Cold War or something. I heard a corpse.
Curse you!
Ah, that felt good.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, we're coming back. Oh, Jesus.
I'll stop now. I just had to break you once.
I could see it coming, I just couldn't stop it.
Like a deer in the headlights? Or is it a deer in the club lights?
Wrong AU.
Oh, I said I'd stop. I'm sorry.
Wrong AU. Wrong bar. Oh. Anyways.
Josh is in this one.
Well.
Speaking of which, we're gonna have to get to it eventually here. So let's. What else we got?
I can assume by this point we probably have food.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say that. It did come out. I just didn't want to mess with it too much.
Well, temporal Cold War or not.
Whoa.
Oop.
Hold on, that's.
What the heck?
Damn it, swamp you and your loud ass music. Half expected to see him pop in and go, not my fault. I'm not drunk enough, though. There we go. Sorry, go ahead.
Corpse thing aside. Temporal Cold War or not. I've kind of always been of the opinion that. No, sorry. God, I'm stuffing. Sometimes knowing too much is even more hazardous.
Yeah, you have no idea. You know, honestly, he starts kind of waving that sword around like a little baton, just like he's pointing. Honestly, they should have just given this to your ass. I still don't know what he was thinking. Not a Terran. I don't know anything about Terra. Well, you know, aside from what Kieran told me.
Well, what's your core value? What's the most important thing to Toby as a person? And Charles waits for the answer and starts shoveling food in before he has to respond.
Easy answer, given I ain't got shit left. Kids. Yoni, Kit, Mikey, Siren. That's all that's left. And he looks over the sword a little bit. You know, you think for something as old as this is, would it have more rust on it or something? Damn thing don't look it doesn't look the hundreds of years old it should be. Really well kept. Why have we lost music?
The song ended.
No, it didn't. Just start a new one. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, as you're eating, he answers your question and starts ogling his blade.
I can't believe I'm about to use this phrasing, but you may not want to swing your sword in view of the other patrons. We're at the wrong bar for that sort of thing.
You're probably right. Wouldn't want anyone stealing the sword of Martin. He reclips it to his belt.
Ultimately, whatever the commander's thinking, probably made the right choice. I'm too embedded in my position. Kai is go do, and kind of limited on other options at the moment. Leadership experience, something to protect. And if Terra wants to secure the future of the inner sphere, why not give it to someone who has something very personal they want to keep? Did the lighting just change?
Yeah, I gave you the stage.
Okay.
Wasn't just you.
Well, no, it was. Is that a cue? Should I be grabbing for my pistol? I mean, I very intentionally had Charles sit there so he can watch the door because paranoia.
Everybody's out to get you.
I'm not crazy if they really are, though. Anyways, as I was saying, what a better person to give it to than with leadership experience, some sort of decent appeal in the public eye, and something very personal to protect. You follow Terra. Terra ensures the security and funding to protect what you like. It's neat. Kind of looks down at his coat arm, which he forgot to take off. It's very similar to what got me wearing this in the previous iteration.
Liamari, yeah. God damn it, Scott.
Context. Bias would know that's not what Charles meant. He's talking about the deal that he made with the Letterbridge.
Would Toby know about that? I can't remember if he was even there.
Toby would have been told at some other point in time.
Oh, you told him. Okay.
Yeah. In the okay, I've moved from where I was in the Blackwatch now. Here's all the info. So Toby probably would have known for about the last half century.
Okay. Didn't know that. Reverse a little bit. Well, yeah. At least what she wanted didn't take anything.
It sounds like she approached one of the kids.
She did. We already had a talk. She tries that shit again. I'll figure out something.
Might have to go for a very enthusiastic walk.
Not exactly in any position to go after any of them at this point. I may be me again, but can't exactly punch Banquo through a wall anymore now, can I?
No, no, you'd be hard-pressed to kill him if you tossed him into his sun. Or could just teleport away.
It's been a long time since I was like this. I don't like it. I can't protect people if I can't protect people. What happens if she decides to go after one of the kids? I can't stop her.
Think lesson powers. Think. He kind of scratches at his stubble for a second. Like a Terran.
No, I'm doing a little worse than that. I'm thinking like a Kai. God, Dad would hate that.
I can only imagine.
Fighting fire with fire, I guess. Other than dumping oil on it.
Don't forget the starter fluid. And if you can, give me a heads up so I can process the paperwork ahead of time.
Now, if I did that, there'd be a paper trail. Oh, God, here we go. I'm sure Mother would be extremely proud. I'm thinking like her.
Oh no.
Oh, God, is that the entertainment? I'm gonna kick Sarah's ass.
I kind of around the corner. Well then.
Switch sides, you can see it. Or do you want to see it?
Oh no, I can see it. Or I could see it as it approached. That looks like a dated reference. They're not sending androids to do entertainment anymore, are they? What the hell? Charles is kind of leaning around the seat and looking around the wall at the stage.
Turns out it's just a cross-dresser.
Totally not caring what's going on. Just, what the hell is that? Well, that's not something you see every day.
Yeah, no kidding. Is it a hologram? Start seeing the patrons turning toward the
Ooh.
on stage.
Charles is gonna feel down in the crevice of the seat that he's in and find the inevitable pebble.
It's in your drinking glass. You did want that on the rocks, right?
Literally.
I'm talking small. And
Oh.
impulsiveness runs in the family. Yeet.
In the yeet seat.
Who framed Rattle Rabbit?
Going for the leg.
Bonk.
The woman doesn't see it. And it bounces off. She turns. Are you like peeking out from beside the your booth there, or how is this working?
He's peeking out from the side of the booth and is just going to single wave and smile.
She blows you a kiss.
If I had my hat, I'd tip it.
Milady.
So, time to add someone else to the Fedora gang.
Milady.
Oh God.
Oh. Well, it's not a hologram.
Really hope this is synced up to work. Might not. If it doesn't, just we'll just go with it.
Also, what is Toby's reaction to what just happened? I'm very curious.
He doesn't really respond to what you did. It's more the whole all of this. You know, this whole center area just below the face looks kind of like a 13-year-old that just saw a tit. Very uncomfortable. And there's that second light bulb in your head of why Sarah probably sent him here. She's kind of a bitch. Anyway, wait, where's my? Did I not? Oh no, I'm gonna have to upload something really fast because apparently I boomered.
All right, piss break, everybody.
Yes, please.
I was gonna say let's
Short
let's
piss break,
take
short piss
5.
All right.
Actually,
all right.
5, not 15.
Just a quick 5, yeah.
I already took my pay. I already took
Tried
my
to go
5.
one whole session without boomering and it just didn't work.
You're fine.
That was loud. Uh-oh. Somebody fell.
Sigma
Oh,
on over.
Rabbit, so you're aware of why Robin is reading through instruction manuals. She's looking up 4-sword maneuvers for dummies.
Oh no!
You and Toby both.
Is there any chance we'll be awarded points at some point soon, by the way? Okay, because I only ask because it's been a while.
Well, you're not
It
going to
feels-
get a big output.
I
But-
figured
I mean,
not. It's been a long string of talky, which, I mean, I'm fine with.
I
So I
mean,
don't expect there to be a bunch of points.
No, there's not going to be a bunch of points.
Yeah, I don't expect there to be.
However, our next session.
Yes?
Sorry, my dog made a whine.
Is it dying?
I wouldn't make a joke like that. He's 14 and he hasn't been doing too well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Andy,
Side
been to the
note,
vet today?
it does sound like it. I mean, it does seem like it's been a while, but when you consider the fact that, you know, we had like a whole month break at one point when, you know, Rabbit's sore throat came in. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
we
been a
only
couple
had,
of
like, 4
those. So it
sessions.
feels like it's been, yeah, it feels like it's been a long time, but it actually hasn't.
That
Kind of like
said,
how GSA works.
that said, Rabbit, you should totally give Cecilia, Amy, and Siren at least 1 point in games. Because they've been doing that all night.
We'll see. I'm trying to keep everyone on the same level. I can definitely probably do that, though.
Yeah, meanwhile, Cecilia's just like, I'm holding this controller upside down. I have died because I just stopped paying attention to it, but for some reason it works.
Robin already fixed that by taking the controller from you and setting it right side up.
Yeah, and she just kind of stares at it like, oh.
Okay. All right. Why is this? Oh no. Hold on. I did a bad thing.
That said, there actually are people who play with their controllers upside down because your other fingers are more dexterous than your thumbs are.
Yeah. But you expect Cecilia to know how to do that?
Not even a little bit.
Exactly. I mean, I know people who play, Dark Souls with bananas, but that's a different story entirely.
That said, I saw someone play Dark Souls with a flight stick. I'm still not sure how they did it.
Yeah.
Badly.
No, it's not that they did it badly. They are actually playing the game.
Yeah, they actually played it like on par with like an experienced player. I wouldn't say a perfect player or a master player, but they didn't do terrible.
I mean, it's just like that one guy who streamed doing all 3 Dark Souls games without taking a single hit, and it took him so long. Because if he got hit even in one particular game, like if he was on Dark Souls 3, if he took a hit, he had to start back at Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do remember you talking about that.
It was crazy.
Let's see. Let's wait till Hubak to get back, and then we can start.
I'm here.
Because they mentioned
You're waiting for me? I'm impressed.
I am here as well.
Say Kaze, you mentioned mad laughter, but I just imagine Kaze cackle.
Also, fuck you. My notes are now 2.5 pages longer because of today.
I also watched
Come on,
someone.
Hubak. Give me the dance of exposition.
I had to make my margins smaller just to fit more shit on one page.
You should write a book. You can title it The Misadventures of Tobias Drogemeyer.
I would be surprised if a single publisher even wanted to look at that book.
Ouch.
That's not saying much though, because publishers hate most things.
It could be published by a Tobias Drogemeyer.
Oh my god. On to Amazon it goes.
Okay, everyone back?
I'm here.
Yep. Yep.
Cool. Oh, I should have put the stream on the Shiny Checkers mobile.
You should have. Either that or the Hello Banquo scene again. We haven't seen that in a while.
Well, we haven't seen a eye catch thing in a while either.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
didn't have
haven't.
new ones ready for this. I'm sorry. I should have had new ones ready for this, and I forgot to throw them on there. There aren't. Everyone's has been done. It's just doing the new ones now with the updated stats. And I don't know what's worse, the fact that it's up there, and I think everyone knows what that is, but it blinks.
Yep.
It's creepy.
Meanwhile, I just had some sponge cake. I needed sugar to keep myself awake.
All right. So
medication was trying to knock me out.
We had Ferris throwing rocks at the girl, and Toby turning red because there's a girl with tits.
It's like
You're just jealous because I got bigger titties than you. What the fuck?
You said that the last time you were drunk. Not drunk.
Yeah.
Sorry. Drunk, quote unquote.
Just hearing
What?
Soup reaction to that was the greatest thing ever. He's just like, to what?
Yep.
And here I was just about to make a comment about how apparently at the Chernobyl site they're apparently linking alcoholism to increases in life expectancy. I'm
Okay
trying to be
then.
respectful. What the fuck? How much did I say during that? Like,
Yes.
I
don't know.
remember I made a fool out of myself, but I don't remember.
Ever saying that? Yeah, we remember correctly that you did say that at one point, and I'm sorry, I still love that reaction you made. Just, what?
Snippy. Why? Why do I always sound like I have a dick shoved up my nose? What the fuck?
Look, I don't even get drunk or high, but I just accept that I'm going to say things that are so bad that people are just going to know them forever.
Like, the only part I really remember is saying for like an hour.
That did happen.
Oh yeah, I still gotta edit that one. That's gonna take some special editing.
You could say that he's gotten quite the wake-up call.
Sorry, this is getting worrying. I am impressed I could do that.
What's getting worrying?
He drank all of his water in one day. That's a lot of water.
Yeesh.
Thirsty boy.
Well, he never drinks that much.
Garm actually hasn't been acting. Garm hasn't been acting right lately either. But I don't know what's up with him.
Mitzi's been having trouble walking across the tile floor lately.
It's one of these things where purebred corgis, I mean, they don't really live that long. Like, 10 is about their limit. He's 14, so. Anyway, sorry. Yes. Whining about rabbit
No
life.
more
All right,
sad.
let's get on.
No more sad. Only happiness.
It's okay, Rabbit. We noticed you.
I'm sorry, you're in the wrong campaign if you want only happiness.
Yeah.
Cecilia would beg to
The
differ.
last part of that's correct.
Cecilia would beg to differ.
Do have a lot of people that want penis.
Oh god.
Snippy.
We got Robin over there. She's just, my God, she's thirsting for cat dick.
They said to avoid anything that could end up with my legs over my head.
How would that happen?
I think I might work meat into my diet a bit more now.
Are we just coming up with entire sentences worth of like Soup's quotes now?
Robin's very quotable.
Snippy.
All right. Let's have some fun. Let's have Miss let's see the pipes on this bitch. Anyway, the club music dies down a little bit.
One last thing to say
Right.
before the singer starts.
Okay.
Charles is going to look Tobias dead in the face. I don't think Who Framed Tobias Drogemeyer is a catchy title, but it might work.
Oh God, the look you're getting. Hang on, I have to make. Oh, I get to make a roll on this.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Different than I expected. For
You
a
ended up
second,
getting-
it looks like he's still gonna. Who's doing things? Oh, for a second, it looks like he's still just going to stare and be awkward, and then he kind of snaps out of it and meets your gaze, and says, "Well, does that make me Harvey?" Oh, I forgot. I can't turn invisible. All right. Let's get this party started. While we're still awake.
Robin, why?
I'm not looking.
You don't want to look.
Oh, I forgot to turn our boys around. Jim's not going to miss the whole reason he's here. There we go. Close enough. And here we go.
Kyle's just going to pour himself another drink and enjoy the show. I'm going to keep watching the door.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey there, boys. Spread the word around.
This.
Make some
Wait, what?
noise, but keep your upside down. I said, hey there, boys.
He's getting up.
Shoulders to the crowd. Here's our
He's on the move.
chance to get what we've been wanting now. Take a good look, remember there's nowhere down on our own for
You watch him look from the monitor to the woman, and then back to the monitor.
Hmm.
tonight we make them stop. No
And
one
then
cares
sneer.
how you struggle
She kind of
after the
starts to lean down to sing to him,
so heads high,
but he
boys.
ignores her.
Our night has come. So get set, boys. Let the curtains rise.
Shh.
Bodies
I'm also going to peek at the monitor.
She's lip syncing.
I said, hey there, boy.
He's already halfway up the stairs.
Shit. Battle, don't fuck me again.
Take a good look, remember there's nowhere down on our own for
I'm pretty sure I'm actually faster than him now.
all the tired excuses we learned so well. Tonight we make them stop. No one cares how you struggle after the lights go out. So heads high, boys. Our night has come. We could spend our whole lives waiting here for a place to make a stay. Or we can try to take the future in our hands. I just need to make it last, walking around like in a trance. And I won't take that chance. Take one last look, remember there's nowhere down on our own for the top. All the tired excuses we've learned so well. Tonight we make them stop. No one cares how you suffer after the lights go out. Take a deep breath, boys, and good luck to ya. Heads high, boys, our night has come.
There's several seconds of quiet. Where did you learn that?
Aunt Sarah.
Oh, Sarah Canera?
Yeah. Do you like know her or something?
Yeah, she's sort of my aunt too.
I mean, we're not actually related, but
No.
what are you doing back here anyway?
I could tell she was lip syncing, and that's not her song. That's Sarah's. Oh, this is awkward. This is I'm Toby.
The girl just kind of stands there for a moment. I'm RJ.
This is my friend Charles Madsen.
Howdy.
She just nods.
Sarah told me to come here. I think this. Man, that woman.
She just kind of narrows her eyes. And? You're not supposed to be back here. Go away.
Right. It was just Charles hearing.
Mm-hmm. Beat by 19.
Stompy. And to add to it, you beat by a bunch. Those are high heels.
Battle. We got incoming.
Huh?
Incoming. You're 9 o'clock. And Charles moves to intercept.
Charles. Dodge.
Oh boy. Actually, can I see what it is that's coming at me?
Size 3. Stiletto, you think?
Charles is just going to pull his jacket up and block it.
The kick slams into your jacket and tears a wonderful hole into it.
Oh,
This is some
gonna
well-made
need to replace
stilettos,
that.
especially the knife that just came out of the bottom of one.
Good evening, miss.
Get out of my way. Now! Or I'll have you expelled from this establishment.
Toby, you done?
Get out of my way, you neck-breathing bastard.
Shut up, bitch. Wasn't talking to you. Vice, you done?
Dodge.
Dodge. Quick draw.
You're drawing your gun on her?
Yes. Ma'am, I would appreciate you not attempting to poke holes in me.
I will do more than that if you... Sonata!
RJ kind of jerks at the sound and just comes running out the room, pushing Toby out the way. All right, what are you doing? Stop!
Down. Is this what we agreed?
RJ just stands there. There's a look on her face that's like halfway between annoyance and slightly fear.
Do you think this is funny? Are these... Look, if you want to sell yourself or whatever this is, that's fine. Don't do it on my time. These two neck breathers could be heard out there, and now we've got at least a half dozen people asking if I lip sync.
What? I didn't even do anything. I don't even know these people. Like, they just barged open and came into the room. I've never met them before.
Ma'am, she's... Shut up! Who dressed you this morning anyway? Your mother? These people. Anyway, you two, out.
You done, Toby?
Madsen,
Hmm?
you feel something. Something you haven't felt for over 50 years. Hairs on the back of your neck are standing on end. Toby doesn't seem to be speaking. He's just kind of standing there with his fists balled. That look of, oh great, I've screwed everything up again.
Hey, Battle, snap out of it.
Did I just say, let go of my foot? Now! And she yanks it free.
He was going to release it anyways.
Well, I hope you two fanboys are happy. You won't be hearing that song ever again. Well, are you just going to stand there? I need to talk to my employee.
Employee. Right.
You're drawing flies, mister. You can close your mouth. They're not going to talk to you.
RJ is still standing still. She's just kind of looking off to the side like she doesn't even want to be in this situation right now.
Now, move.
Charles
Pushes you aside, Madsen. Are you going to let her?
Well, I was going to glance back and get a view of what is currently behind me. But what's the look on Toby's face and what's the look on our newcomer's face?
Toby's... The look is something between fear and utter contempt, but it's blank. It's almost pallid. Haven't seen that look before.
Raj. And our new person?
She's just looking like she wants to disappear right now.
Charles is going to reach into his coat, past where the hole is, and into an interior pocket. And pull out a business card.
Oh, you're her pimp. Is that what
No.
you think?
RJ, you have a business card held out in front of you. Behind Charles. He hasn't turned around.
RJ takes a step closer and picks it up. And she puts it in her pocket after taking a brief look at it.
Pardon my friend. He seems to have heard a song from his past. Charles Madsen, attaché to the Warden Grandmaster. Now, miss, and he focuses his attention back front. I don't know what your affiliation who the other one is, but it won't do you any good to be rude. Produces wrinkles on your face. Charles is going to reholster his 15mm Magnum, close his jacket with the hole. Toby, I think we're done here.
He's still pausing.
Well, you heard your friend. You should get going before you make things worse.
Always seems I do that. And then I just run off.
Changing the pattern. Charles brushes back his coat and puts his hand on the pistol again. So we can change the pattern. Though, it's a little frowned upon fighting in front of kids.
No, we're not gonna do that. It's just we've got to fix this somehow. RJ, where are you staying?
RJ just shrugs.
Are you staying anywhere?
I stay with my Gramps.
Who's that?
Well, my Uncle Gramps. His name's Terald. Terald Sonata.
It's that look. Toby just closes his eyes and draws in a breath. So they were both in on it. What is this, my punishment for working with Kenneth? Probably.
RJ
As nice as whatever this not family reunion is. She's fired. You two got her fired. So you guys can figure that out on your way out the door. All of you.
What? And RJ's getting pretty angry right now. That's not fair.
Well,
Not fair. It's ruining my credibility.
neither is her using the voice of a kid to attempt to get customers.
Says you, I know what that coat means. And exactly how did you get that? How many dicks you suck?
What kind of person do you think I am? I don't do those kinds of things.
I wasn't talking about you, dearie. I'm talking about him. I see that outfit, that warden stuff. You're a human.
Hybrid, actually. You
Oh, really?
over
Where's your
makeup.
Makeup? Honey, I do my own makeup. You're not wearing any.
Oh, you cut me off, you miserable bitch. You over makeup Jessica Rabbit knockoff.
Who? I wouldn't know. Is that some tramp you run around with?
Look it up in the archives, sweetheart.
I don't have to. Now. Doors that way. RJ, how you feeling right now?
RJ's still trying to process what just happened. But she's kind of stressed. And she's still standing there, not sure what to do.
Sorry. Miss Rabbit smiles and leans down in your face. Get out or I'll have Jim haul you out. If you need to make a roll, I think it's on your sheet. Let me go look. Probably in techniques. Let me go look real quick. Oh,
I think I need to make a roll for bad temper.
yeah, and there's my second boomer of the night. Didn't do the sheet. I've got the GCS. Boomer Rabbit's at it again. Worry not, worry not. We have a sheet for this. Except it's not in that. It's in.
So that's 2 strikes. When's the third?
We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. You know, I can't go the entire time. We got to have those 3 strikes. And it's not in there. What the heck? This is what happens when I put things in the wrong area. There we go. We need to make a roll, and I need to see what it ended up being. There it is. Except that that's not exactly what I was looking for. You can go ahead and roll for that, but there is another roll that needs to be made. And
Let me see.
every roll in, almost every roll in this is a 3d6. Let me look. It is actually will. Interesting. Yeah, that one's the roll for bad temper is to make sure you don't just, kick her in the face. And I'll get the sheet in there. I have boomered, so we'll just have to do 3d6s. This is actually pretty easy. The menu in the top left, you see where it says the little the mouse
The dice roller?
cursor. Yeah, the dice roller. We're just looking for a 3d6. You can either use that matrix that it has. Oh, already got it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Cool. However, it would proc just enough to Matson. Hairs on the back of your neck are getting worse. Almost seems like that point on Yellow Star where right afterwards Toby did very bad things. Except, are you looking at Toby? Or are you busy with the woman?
Hold on. This may need to be clipped. I got a bad feeling about this. And with that out of the way, no, I've stepped to the side, and now I'm doing the observe all 3 just in case someone needs to get got.
Roll your observation then.
Quick observation against a 20.
The woman, Miss Rabbit, has a look of smug self-satisfaction on her face. Toby actually seems to be calming down, which is weird because it felt like he wasn't. RJ, how you looking there?
She's kind of mad.
I would like to take a vision -9 on a hunch.
Okay.
Yep, that clears it.
What are you looking at?
The direction from which the hairs on the back of my neck were standing up.
Toby?
The newcomer and their eyes.
The newcomer.
Mm.
Eyes. RJ, what do your eyes look like?
I mean,
They're being stared at as well.
Okay. Oh, what's like her expression, basically?
He's fishing for something. Give him your eye color.
Uh, they're amber, but one eye is a bit washed out in color.
Charles, do you have medical
It's her right
knowledge?
eye.
Of course I do.
Roll something applicable like a diagnosis.
I can roll you a diagnosis. It's just flat against my intelligence, which would be a 20. Hello, crit. Totally unnecessary.
It's pretty obvious she's either partially or fully blind in one eye.
Oh. I
And
was
the answer
fishing
to the
for.
unasked, the answer to the unasked
Yeah.
question was no. She doesn't have the same color eyes as Marcasadia Bat, if that's what you're asking. It's not that kind of amber.
I was looking more to see if there were reflections of stars in the good eye.
No.
Something latent,
Good hunch,
not
though.
related to that. Interesting.
As the three of you try to decide if you're going to leave, you notice things got quiet out there for a minute.
Shit. Toby, I'm going. Follow me. Kid, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Right.
Stay behind me.
And just in case you were wondering, that's the sound a flamethrower makes.
RJ starts to follow, but then she kind of stops for a moment next to Jessica Rabbit.
Looks like you got a reprieve. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet up after this. And she's gonna start running. Out of my way, you fat lunatic!
Fire spread. Already in the ceiling. Shit.
I love it. I love how it's screaming and there's nobody in there.
This is a new question. How do I change the rotation of my sprite so it's not upside down?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Click on your sprite,
Okay.
and you'll see one of the little blue boxes that's off to a side. It'll probably be by your head or your feet.
Okay, I see it. All right. Let's just do
Grab that, hold Alt, and you can turn it any direction you want.
If you don't do it with the alt, it'll just clip you to a specific hex.
Yeah. Careful around this area. Miss. Fuck her. Whoop. Oops. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, she's on fire now. We'll just get her out of there.
All seriousness, like, I love it because there's a lot of screaming, but there's nobody in the building.
It's outside
Just assume
now.
it's coming from outside.
Yeah, it is.
Screams are loud.
They are. I don't want to sit here and like manually control the volume, but they're gradually getting less and less. Try to skirt behind the side.
First the orphanage, now this place.
As if things haven't already been bad today.
Didn't know that would happen. I'm sorry. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Come on, let's go.
The hell are you apologizing for?
I did just get you fired. Of course.
Double time it. Scarf
Whatever.
between the table and the bar.
It's probably going to happen sooner or later anyway.
So much for the new bar in town.
Quick vision. Crit. Is there someone running away, very obviously hefting a flamethrower?
No.
What the fuck? Ah, damn it, I don't even get to shoot anyone.
Actually, I do have something for you, Mr. Madsen.
Yes.
You notice that. You notice Tobias's tail.
Tobias is what?
Tail. You notice his fluffy tail on the back of his butt.
Oh. Yeah,
He said tell.
Yeah, your accent said tell, and I'm like, what tell? He's being strangely honest for a Lapine.
Hey, listen, a tail is a tell.
Strangely honest for a Lapine. Lapine
Actually-
are supposed to be honest. It just
Hey!
told me that.
I did in fact notice something.
Yes, you did. I was getting to that, but I had to make the joke about his tail not looking right because, it got lopped off. Hold on, we should call the fire department.
What the hell? Is this what I think it is?
I think it is what you think it is.
Fuck. Shit. Wait a minute. Charles is going to look inside his coat and realize that the evidence bag that he habitually keeps on himself was right about where the stiletto went through.
Oh.
You know what? It's fine. It'll have to do for now. And he's going to pull the bag out. Make sure it's off. Stick it in there.
Give me a perception roll on it. I'm trying to. What the heck? I have lost.
Ah, that's
Oh, there's our. You know what? Screw it. I'll just add it again. 'Cause apparently it got eaten.
Still beat by 60. Hooray.
I'm sorry, beat by 60?
1-6. 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I was about to say.
Normally I'd say sit and wait, but God knows how long it'll take them to get out here. Well, there is another option. There we go. At least it'll help keep the fire at bay for a while.
Rabbit, the stream is staring at blackness.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Glad to see you again.
RJ, perception, and since it's not in there, just give me a 3d6. Actually, 3d6 for something else there. Yeah, that works even better. RJ, what do you know about Warden? I didn't really ask ahead of time.
I think I've forgotten most things.
Well, I mean the character, not not you.
Oh, sorry. RJ's been largely outside of it, so she doesn't remember all too much of it.
Okay. Just give me an IQ roll then, which is against a go ahead and do a 3d6. The second one here, because we're gonna do two different things.
Alright, I think I found our fire starter. Did you get the fire department on the way?
Just a second. Yeah, while you don't remember a lot, your sixth sense did pick up a massive wave of emotion from him. Kind of generic. It's really weird. You look over and see his nose is bleeding. He quickly wipes it. Okay. Yeah. On their way. Got our natural fire department. Our natural fire department going. For what it is. What did you find? They've overdone it.
I think our Venusian friends may have some explaining to do. I'm gonna go find an access ladder and start getting some holes opened up on the roof.
I don't know if I'd go up on that roof. I
Someone's
don't
got to.
exactly have the control I used to.
Well, I just need to open a few holes before it gets too far up there.
All right, be careful.
Robin is looking up the weather and emergency reports to see what is going on, and if she finds anything, she's going to share it with the rest of the players.
Okay. I mean, sudden storm, but, you know, burning nightclub might take precedence over storm we didn't think would happen.
Emergency report.
Yeah, emergency report.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, the focus of the emergency reports isn't really on a storm that shouldn't be. It's more on a second building burning down in the slums.
Yeah, that's still something she would share.
Yeah. Normally I would say, Prom, it's about this time. You guys are about most of the way back to the hotel when you get a message from Robin that says, nightclub burning down in slums, details later. So you're staying with Harold.
Yeah. Oh, great. Now I have to let him know I lost another job.
Well, it wasn't your
so
fault.
hard. No, but I actually needed it.
I mean...
Now how am I supposed to get anything done?
Well... Damn it.
RJ just kind of gives Toby a side eye. What's your problem?
Like I said, it's kind of my fault. Let me... What school do you go to?
RJ just shrugs.
Toby raises an eyebrow. I think you and I have been used.
RJ is still giving Toby the side eye, but doesn't say anything.
When did you talk to Terrell last?
RJ shrugs. maybe a week ago. I don't know.
Here, Aunt Sarah, say anything weird?
She just shakes her head.
Of course not. Why would they let anyone else know? And he hits his comlet. Banquo, you're getting a call.
Okay.
I really need a new jacket. God damn it.
Hey, Grandmaster.
Hello, Tobias.
He holds the communicator back behind him. Banquo, you can hear the sound of burning and thunder for a few seconds, and he pulls it back. So, Sarah had me go to a nightclub.
I think this is where, well, somebody would have asked, is she in business again?
Oh, is that in character?
Yes, that is definitely in character.
Honestly, I don't think so. This seems, he looks at RJ, a little more personal. Before she makes the call, which she might if I might have us a student for that last seat.
Yeah, that's all he says. Oh. Well, let's see how they do then. You've informed the enforcers, right?
Yeah, fire department's on its way.
All right.
No. I don't think they're going to find any accelerant this time.
Looks like I'll be heading back up to the ship sooner than I thought.
Crimson Warden. Right.
Didn't feel like it.
You sure?
I know
Charles.
my powers are a little off, but I would have sent something.
Charles leans into the mic of Toby's comlet. No, I'm sure.
From the Madson's mouth. One more thing. Kane was here.
That's interesting. Do
Yeah.
you think he's involved?
Isn't he always? Might want to ask your wife about that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, Charles, since you're there.
He holds it over to you, Charles.
Yeah, boss.
You have a meeting before you can actually return to the ship.
Oh, great.
Let's just say one Cornelius Anselm has some interest in you. I have no clue why he is interested in you, but don't talk about anything more than you have to.
You know my background, you know I know the drill. Charles has now removed his... RJ, you're probably close enough where you can see it. There are no burns on this mystery person. But it looks like the jacket was on fire at some point and has now burnt up some of its material. Roger that. When, just send the schedule to my comlet.
Will do.
Anything else?
Nothing right now. I can't believe it. You hear Banquo starting to mumble to himself. I can't believe 2 buildings in one night.
Does he hang up?
No, not yet.
Okay.
2 buildings?
Yeah, yeah, an orphanage also burned down. That orphanage, actually.
Oh, no.
Nowhere. Pulled a few out.
Good work, Tobias.
Not good enough. There's 2 hurt ones wandering around somewhere. We haven't found them yet.
2 hurt ones. Well, eventually they're going to have to present themselves to a hospital. Hopefully.
Yeah. It's starting to rain. We need to get the new students somewhere that's not soaking wet.
I might come down to the planet.
Well, you could always bring Rick.
Rip.
It's not like he can train anymore.
Yeah, I think Rick needs to get off this place anyways.
Well, I tell him I know a nice bar, but, I don't know any.
I haven't been down on the surface for any entertainment for years. So, don't expect me to have anything and to have any good places.
Yeah,
I
well, I
hear
think I'll
that
stay
you're
out
going.
of them, too.
You think you were the target?
Charles and RJ, you see a look of... You're not really sure. It's almost like a look of stunned silence for a minute from him. Almost like he didn't ever consider that. I suppose I don't know what they'd gain from it, though.
Toby, why don't you go with Charles? I know it's a bit out of your schedule, but maybe the old man can at least jostle some thoughts into you.
Honestly, with all due respect, I'd rather go back in the burning club and talk to Cornelius. But
That's too bad. I think you should go with Charles.
I your command, Grandmaster.
Good. Because you will at least have 2 people there to rely on each other. Frankly, Charles, you're decent, but you're not as good as an old spy master like him. Basically, just try not to leak too much information. That's all I ask.
Secrecy is my 3rd middle name. Great.
Oh, and if he starts trying to dig into your noggin, just say you have to leave. And get out of there as quickly as possible. I don't expect him to, but you never know.
Could always put a force sword through his gut.
Yeah, but you 2 wouldn't be leaving the tower.
Normally, I'd say fine with it, but I think I've got responsibilities.
Exactly.
You got class in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And so does RJ.
Welcome to the wonderful world of being voluntold, kiddo.
Look, it's not me. This is Terrell's roundabout way of making somebody else make you go to school. Why not blame somebody else so you're not mad at him?
Typical.
You don't mean the Sonata.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heard that name in passing before. Don't know him personally.
Saw him at Siren's party. He's hanging around with Sarah now.
Really? Sarah and Terrell. That sounds interesting.
Yep. Two little codgers. Sounds like they worked things out pretty nicely. Though I don't think they planned the fire. Just the
No, I don't think they fire either.
Anyway, we need to get going. Everyone else is getting wet.
Don't let me keep you.
All right, boss. And he... I suppose you could, give us a ride, Charles?
I'm not gonna make that joke. I can't make that joke. Yeah, I'm sure he's probably napping, but Charles goes silent for a second. And do you have the Sprite ready? Because I don't have my GM account open.
Oh, wait, what Sprite?
The J Sprite?
Oh, no, we'll just...
We'll just assume.
But,
The poofing dog.
Poofing dog.
Poof.
I wish I had it. I don't think Kaze's... Oh, yeah, Kaze's seen Jay. Just a bigger version of Porthos.
Yes, it is exactly a bigger version of Porthos.
Now, before we finish up this little area, Charles and RJ, I don't know if it would mean too much to you other than just looking extremely weird. But Charles, he's not wet. You're getting rained on. He's completely dry. And given he ran through that burning building, no shoes on, you'd think there'd be something. Completely untouched.
Hoax.
And then
RJ has been giving these guys the side eye the entire time. Like she doesn't know what to make of them at the moment.
that is quite possibly the only sane response, especially with these two. Send in your two biggest idiots. Okay, so we're going to actually...
Toby and Charles' most excellent adventure.
Oh, why you gotta put it like that?
Fuck you.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
I had prom ready here too. Oh well, you had to leave.
I'm just gonna put this in chat. My fucking fingers are burning after typing all that.
Oh no.
I have effectively live transcribed a play. Because I knew I'd lose context and I didn't want to watch it.
You transcribed all of that?
Yes, I had screenshots too, so I know the context.
Oh wow.
It's 11 pages.
Sorry, Hibbok. Bip.
It's okay, my 100 words a minute is back.
So, for RJ's player's context, you see a very, very large, but slightly graying. It looks almost like a star pup if the character would know what that is. They're talking dongs, but it's very, very large, almost like a wolf size. You were told to just touch it or grab onto its fur. And then, before you can think, you're back in the lobby of the hotel.
Archie actually might have been here a time or two. Because if you have enough contact with Sarah, you'd have been in this hotel before. And why don't you have your name? Oh, it's not visible to everyone. What the hell?
I was going to say, if I didn't want to interrupt you, that looking, I think probably the best time to drop a character profile.
I was going to drop it right now. I didn't want to interrupt either
Yeah.
flow.
Yeah, I was waiting this entire time to try to figure out a good place to
The eyes, but it's still good.
to basically interrupt Madsen, and I was like, it's not right yet, because originally I was just going to give him a message of, yeah, Cornelius Anselm's just going to say, yeah, come see me.
Yes, I'm tied for shortest now.
Well, not now, but give him a time.
Yeah. Which Charles is just going to be making attempts to take everything out of his jacket and shoving them into what looked like military pants pockets. Well, if I'm stuck Planetside, I can't go and get another one for a couple of days. Maybe I can make Tarly bring it down. Nah, he'd fuck it up.
Toby's just holding his head. Well, this. And he looks up. AJ! Remind me to thank your mother for a wonderful evening. Why aren't you wet? He looks down. Oh. Grabs the side of his glasses for a second. Nanomachine, son.
You got the buzz fabric, didn't you?
Oh no.
Rainbow suit.
That thing. Also, AJ, thanks for looking after Jay again.
Not a problem. At least this one doesn't piss on the floor like the other one.
I thought I told the kid. You know what? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It's probably the dog. Just a hunch.
Sure. Well, I suppose we should find a room for you. At least for the night.
One thing.
Hmm.
One thing first. And RJ's just kind of gonna walk over to the front desk. Hey, I want you to tell my mom and I want you to tell your mom and Gramps, thanks a lot. And she says this in the most sarcastic tone.
Yeah, well, already got a message on that. Uncle Gramps says, happy to help.
And she just kind of grins. And it's not a nice grin.
It's one of those stressed, I'm gonna strangle somebody.
Yeah. Sounds like you picked a bunch of winners for family. And Charles is just going to fish inside of his pocket and produce a card with the Anselm name on it. Charge as much as you want. It's a business expense.
She can stay here free. Get that thing the fuck out of here.
From my room. I mean, unless I'm sleeping on the street.
Don't you have any other way to charge it? Just put it on mine. Sure.
Whatever works.
Don't. Yeah, take that thing off my counter.
Just about to fish up my own, too. Oh, well.
Well, what rooms are open? Have to check. They keep moving themselves around. Anything on D? 9? Actually, that. Well, I suppose it'll do. There's the one the Ansem kid's staying in. He won't set foot in here, though. At least not overnight. I guess we could go up and talk to him. Actually, is floor D ready? By this point, I think everyone would have been back. Oh, except for the 4 that are out looking. So Artie's not going to be back yet.
Speaking of which, on the time frame of this is before, I assume after then?
I think we're going to sync it up and say the parties, shouldn't say the party, them playing video games is starting to wind down, and we'll have those 3 go up there and have them talk to them for a minute, and then we'll bring this to a close.
Okay.
How's that sound?
I'll take
Alright.
Arthur's room. Lord knows he's not going to stay here.
The other one's empty, but they're kind of using it for band practice. They're probably still up there. It's only been a couple hours. You go look. Madsen, you gonna go with us or head out?
Well, let's see. Any other hotel around here, and they apparently have a meeting at some point.
Oh, hell. Did he mean tonight?
I'm guessing he means tomorrow.
I don't know. Midnight meetings with Anselms are pretty normal. You're meeting with an Anselm? Orders. Think I want to go talk to Cornelius? Jesus. I'll look for a good place to shove a knife in my back. Let's get going.
Yep.
I'll teleport you guys up there. Oh.
Nope, yet I don't know where you're going, but look at the Warden Academy and the shit show.
RJ just shrugs. Yeah, whatever.
Teenage angst at its finest. I miss it.
Thanks.
Oh, Charles said that as he was walking away. He's not paying attention. Drop an insult, walk out of the room.
He's not as bad as he sounds. Probably worse. Yeah, we're gonna go up there. Bloop. think I made RJ a little too small. She's supposed to be siren sized. There we go. Better.
You know, I just noticed that this is supposed to be a bedroom, but it doesn't have a bed.
They
It's a
took it
bedroom.
out.
Oh, right.
Bedroom. One of them's been moved because, yeah, Kit and Mikey are in the same room.
Right.
Lo and behold.
There's something down there. Not loud enough for them, though. Toby's gonna wander this direction.
Yeah. Tag along. Wondrous.
I think that would just ping Mikey actually knocking on the door.
See, don't worry, Leon. I got it this time. Hello? Oh, Toby, you're back.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, Mr. Droidmire.
Hello, Mr. Drugmeyer.
Hey, sorry to re-disturb, but I think we're gonna need this room back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what for?
Oh? Yeah. She's behind Matson.
Mr.
Nope.
John and John and Artie left. They said they were looking for something, I think.
Where is everyone else?
Explains why it's so quiet.
Too late.
They went out to look for something.
Can you be a little more specific? They went to look for Rex. He's missing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, sorry, I was trying to remember, and I was gonna ask for.
Trying to protect him.
No, I legitimately couldn't remember, but I'm supposed to have photographic memory, but I just could not remember what had happened.
Yeah. Matson walks in with a burned up coat.
Yeah.
Matson, what happened to your coat?
Why
Oh,
does
hey,
it
kiddo.
smell? Why does it smell like burnt pork in here?
Very funny, kid. Let's just say I don't have anything witty.
RJ, come on in.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, definitely made her too small. God dang it.
What?
No, that's still too big. That's too big. Hold on. We got
Wait.
this. Sorry, I'm trying to resize it so it's the correct height. Sorry about that.
Oh, she's got pretty eyes.
Hello.
RJ nods.
I'm Robin.
The name. I'm RJ. That's all she says.
This is Amy. That's Leon.
Oh shit.
She waves to Leon. That's Cecilia, and that's Siren. It's Siren's birthday.
RJ just simply eyes everyone else in the room. Just a simple nod, and upon seeing Siren, she just simply says, "Happy birthday."
Thanks.
So we were just playing video game.
Leon looks you up and down, RJ. Am I related to you?
RJ just kind of gives him the side eye. Maybe.
Wait.
Well, fair's fair. Leon Sonata. Like the
Okay.
shoes.
Cecilia was trying to discern the differences between the two.
RJ just stares at Leon for a moment and just nods.
Anyway, probably going to order another bed up here. Artie's, we're going to have to find them. It's too late for them to be out on the streets right now.
Yeah. So, you can borrow the bed from mine. I'm sleeping on the ceiling.
Sleeping on the... Oh, right.
Makes sense.
Well, there's no belfry, so why not?
My question is how she stays up there.
Robin looks at Amy. Isn't the Belfry comment technically racist?
What did she say there?
Robin asked Amy, trying to be quiet, isn't the Belfry comment technically racist?
She's pointed out Toby's being racist. Well, it would be. But bats aren't her.
Bats aren't what?
Bats aren't actually a taxon race, so we're going along with the thing. Everybody keeps thinking it's a cosmetic genetic thing.
Well, no, it's not racist at all. If I had a belfry, I'd happily use it. They're darn good. You get a nice view from up there.
Oh, okay.
You should see some of the places Ray sleeps.
The vision check was just.
I will just take your word for that.
Who's Ray?
Just someone from the ship.
Friend of ours.
Oh, I don't think I ever met them. Wait, weren't they at the... Wasn't someone named Ray at the first class?
You mean the big armored lady?
Yeah, I think Dr. Ray Sonata.
Yep.
Yeah, she was there. I do remember seeing her.
She had...
I wonder how she got so much hair.
Yeah, she
that's
had
a lot of
pretty hair.
Toby looks uncomfortable.
Let me guess. Kai's teaching too.
Does Cecilia notice what Tobias is doing? Does Cecilia notice what Tobias is doing at all?
She noticed he looks
They just did a-
uncomfortable.
Well, anyway.
As far as your other role went there, Cecilia, they are indeed both white cats.
We were just playing video games, RJ, if you want to join us. Or maybe we should
I think
leave.
what Mr. Droitamar was saying was, she's going to need this room for sleeping in. She's currently not got one.
Oh,
So she probably
right.
wants us to get out of her room so she can do that.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Toby, are you okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
You look uncomfortable. Is it because you got wet?
He's not
Or-
wet.
It's like she's just
Jackson is.
assuming.
RJ is. Toby's not.
Wait. You guys were both out at the same time, right?
Maybe. Why?
Fuck.
I don't know. I see 2 people that's wet, and Toby's not.
Your perception's getting better. And he taps his glasses.
Nanomachines, son, Charles says unenthusiastically from the couch.
Nanomachine.
I get the feeling.
Son.
It was raining outside.
Yeah, we heard the thunder. Robin was getting a little paranoid and wanted to go check it out.
Well, I saw a report about a building on fire, and I wanted to help, but
Apparently, there were 2.
I just wanted to help.
I highly doubt
Yeah,
that would have been possible.
there was a second fire.
Real hot, too. Oh, my
Wait.
boots are melted. God damn.
Is that why Matson looked like he came straight out of a garbage bin?
Wait. Madsen, Mr. Madsen, are you where the pork smell is coming from?
Any comments?
Cecilia just snickers.
So, Charles at this point has taken off one of his boots, and anyone roll vision that wants to.
Oh, God. Wow, what is with my luck today?
They both make it. Charles has a boot in one hand and an activated vibro knife in the other, and he's shaving off bits of melted rubber.
Oh.
That smells terrible.
Yeah, that's
Could you-
rubber.
Charles, could you do that out there, not in one of the kids' rooms? Just
I thought this
You
was the
know.
band room.
Well, it doesn't seem that way
Well, you
anymore.
came in here to announce it was RJ's room now.
Charles looks at Tobias. I don't remember announcing that.
I may have. We don't know when Arthur's coming back or if he's heading back to the estate or what he's doing right now.
So,
fact-
I'm just...
I better go look for him.
Do you need any help, Mr. Drugemeyer?
No, we've got enough kids wandering the streets at night right now. We don't need more. You guys just
That's okay.
bed down.
So, should we go back to our own rooms then?
Yeah,
Probably.
I'll get it
Checkers, come on!
from here.
Checkers!
Yeah. Whatever.
It was nice to meet you, Miss RJ.
Right.
Sorry about the
uh,
mess!
Happy birthday, kiddo.
Yeah, thanks. I should get back to my room.
Come on, Leon, let's go back to the room.
There's probably a fucking available room somewhere.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Let's get going. Nice to meet you, RJ. Hope I'm not related to you.
Robin just eyes Leon.
RJ just has this.
What did Leon say?
I was saying
Just
that
saying
because she's
that 'cause-
pretty.
RJ had this slightly disgusted look on her face.
Another sane reaction.
The only person who should fear everything that's going on.
Amy, are you heading out too?
Yeah, but my other RP has started some sort of split
Okay.
between them.
Yeah, that's fine. I can go ahead and move you to the stairs. I think you're on the other floor, aren't you?
Pretty sure Amy's on this floor.
Yeah, Amy's on
Oh, okay.
D4. Like, yeah, like me, Robin, I think Leon as well. That we're on the
Well,
B side.
You guys aren't. I can't actually remember where Amy was.
Amy is D5.
Yeah, she's up here. Cool. All right. second. I'll get Amy to her room. And I'm assuming Charles is going to find somewhere to sleep it off.
Well, as soon as he's done repairing what gear he has left, he's going to invade Artie's room.
Okay.
Invading Artie's room.
I think Checkers already beat you to being in underage kids' rooms.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Tobias was the first to check that off in this hotel.
You're probably right. I think you might have beat Checkers to it. As Siren's
Impressive.
heading out.
As if Checkers would actually proudly tote something like that.
Toby, Siren, we'll talk about it in the morning, all right? I've got to go find the others. Yeah, but morning. Okay. And Siren's gonna leave too. And I have forgotten where Siren's room is. Oh, he's down there with you guys.
B5.
Yeah, he's with our group.
Yeah, he's B5.
And Arthur's
Check
over
just
there
in
at
case.
B6. Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun fact. Amy is 2 floors from Siren's room. They are just right on top of each other.
And put the bed in there.
Phrasing.
Move Phantom.
The table moves again.
Just skip to this. I don't know where to put it. We'll just stick it somewhere for now. Mikey's
The
gonna be
closest
so
one to the
sad.
bed.
Rip.
It's like, my bedroom!
I'll invade the Thunderdome instead.
I'm sorry, but the Warden Order is not going to be paying out any more money for this little experiment in education. So you're stuck with the rooms you have. Too bad, so sad.
Since they pay for it, I'm just gonna go in anyway.
2 old people have already swindled enough money out of the order. Anyway. Well, sorry everything happened like it did. Well, I'd say I'd contact Harold in the morning and tell him what happened, but probably already aware.
He probably is.
Yeah. Do you need anything else?
No.
All right. You know where the dryers are, right? For your clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. If you could just leave.
Yeah. Yeah, awkward. Well, see you in class tomorrow.
Right.
So happy about this. I'm looking around, I'm like, not many rooms left. Madsen, I hate to tell you this, but you may be slumming it with Toby. You can hear him, he's thrilled.
Exactly. The funny thing is, they could just ask. They could ask Arthur for his room because he doesn't actually use it.
I was going to BM you. I was just continuing with the scrapes melted rubber off of boot roleplay.
How riveting.
And the smell of burnt rubber is nasty.
Oh, we can't see the dang it. So we can't see the room anymore because the our table vanished. No.
Aren't you aware that looking into a woman's room is disrespectful?
Well, if I see any women, I'll keep that in mind.
Don't look into
Just
the rabbit
rabbit.
room.
Oh, God. I said women, not bimbos. That went better than I planned, actually.
Huh.
There were certain ways that it could have gone that would end with Toby killing her ass.
Oh, I was so tempted to just do him in the chest, one in the head.
It sounds like it almost ended with Matson killing her instead. Oh my God. Some warden.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm employed by Terra. Thank you very much.
I'm going to beat you for this one.
Ooh.
What? This is not my fault.
AJ
It's
has
all your fault.
disappeared. Not even a day, not even a few minutes in their own room, and they've already vanished.
Hey, let me make it worse.
Was there more that needed to happen tonight, or?
No. I think we are going to move.
Toby's just going to get as Charles is doing his thing. You know, if you need a quick reaction force, we'll get out there. And Artie's also going to get a text. You're not staying at the hotel, are you? What's your room access code?
Or couldn't you give Artie's room to her and then just frickin', I don't know, slum it with frickin'...
Because
I mean,
Tobias has already done his dumb shit and will fix it in the morning. Too old for this shit.
Wow, it almost sounds like Quebec's actually angry. It's a first for everything.
I just play, don't worry.
That roll.
Woo!
Oh!
555.
Arthur is going to give him the code of 555. And whenever Charles tries it, it doesn't work.
Charles isn't even going to try it.
Nah, you try to call and all you get is...
The number you dialed is not in service.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
I had 2 skill rolls to roll. Stunning it with Toby. Computer hacking. And forced entry.
Oh. You get
You
one.
didn't lock the door. You're rolling against Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur's not challenging that.
999.
999.
Arthur's just
999. 999. Football.
just being mean to Madsen a bit because he rolled quite high.
Time to be an asshole.
Yeah, it's basically Arthur saying, yeah, it's time to be like mother.
Does he have a clock that just says time to be an asshole on every single dial?
And
ouch.
Like everything is it's high noon.
Arthur's offended. It's like he never killed Cecilia or anything.
Oh no, that's not what I mean. I'm more referring to the fact that that one meme where it says it's high noon every hour of the day.
Yeah, I know.
The fucking drop of sweat on the art.
RJ looks like she wants absolutely nothing to do with any of these people.
again, the only sane response.
Now the clock is not, it's time to be an asshole, it's
time to be a hero.
Interrupt my freaking credit sequence. How dare you?
I will dare all I would like. How dare you for dropping that much exposition that my fingers nearly broke off.
Clippy, clippy, snippy, snippy.
I didn't tell you you had to write all of it down. And look, we've only got one more to go.
I personally blame man.
Why is there a weird artifacting square there?
Oh,
I don't
and
know what you're talking about.
I do have.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I have one more bit of business. Lucian, you get a message that there's a party out hunting for Rex from Arthur. Do you join?
I like Little Rex, so I'll join.
All right.
Oh, this next one's gonna be fun, guy. Shatterday, the search for Rex.
Electric Boogaloo has already happened. It's
Just
now
pt.3, the search for more angst.
the search for Rex 3, the revenge of Rex. Rex a building.
Rex, what the fuck have you done?
I think that would be story entry number 5.
Out in a thunderstorm too. Very dangerous.
Yeah, like Cecilia even said that when Robin was suggesting going out there. She's like, I don't think I want to be out there during a thunderstorm.
I had a bad joke, but
Do it anyway.
no, it was more like a Wreck-It Rex type thing.
Wreck-It Rex, yeah. I mean, that's actually been a thing that Cecilia actually thought his name was spelled because she thought it was just a joke because his actual name is something else entirely. So she actually legit wrote down WRECKS as his name.
Well, I mean, technically his name is something else entirely.
I know, that's what I mean.
All 21 pages of it.
God. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Why
I don't
don't
know.
you type 21 pages of notes? Like
Because
a
I'm not
normal.
because I'm not in high school and writing an essay for every damn teacher.
It's simple. I have 2 rules. 1, I'm not going to go rewatch the stream because I'm going to hate listening to myself later. And 2, I'm not going to miss anything here because exposition and all the context is required.
I actually do completely understand the not listening to yourself part. I used to do podcasts, and one of my big things. Yeah, I'm not going to go and listen to my own podcast because I don't want to hear myself.
Yep.
If it's any consolation, I don't really like hearing my own recorded voice either.
I take it so far that I am willing to write over
We'll be
10
back
pages of what
in 2
happened.
weeks with the search for Rex. May do some spoops. Next week, D&D. Later on.